Gauri, good morning.
Good morning, ma'am.
Gauri, everyone from the class is also wishing you good morning. Gauri, all set for the presentation?
Yes, ma'am.
Wonderful. Who else is yet to come? Rishabh. Rupali is here. Saurabh. Saurabh is yet to come. Wow, Mahesh. Akanksha is here. Abdul is yet to come. Neeraj. Gajanan is here. Aarti is here. Priyanka. Yash, I want you to again say your elevator picture, because there are a couple of changes which I want you to do today before going. Rishabh is coming online today. He's not yet joined in. No. I wanted you all to come here. I'm obliged. Seriously. See, because purposely I had your presentations here, because the presentation skills, the confidence, what you need here, okay, there will be a practice here, and purposely I kept HR interviews, the mocks online. Practice my, so you will get feedback on both this thing, so that is why. So of course I'm going to compare from day 1 to today, and I'm sure there is a amazing difference which I have already found. But yes, still, where is the, why is Gajanan joined online? Gajanan, why are you not in class? I specifically wanted him in class today. Gajanan, why are you not in class?
I am Bimar.
Yes, Gajanan?
Bimar.
Okay, so then will you be able to give the presentation?
Yeah, last ko de dunga.
Okay. All right. Chalo, let's, so Gajanan is online. Who else? Saurabh, Abdul is yet to come. Chalo, we'll begin from here. Chalo, who starts? Okay, let me just give you a quick how you should be going about, right? Now, start with your introduction, right? You can just first present your slides and then first start with your introductions. That will be also a practice, okay? Next, of course, is so start your presentation with your elevator pitch 1, and then you can introduce your. Yes. By now you should be fluent with it. Nahin? Why? Huh? पहले भी किया है ना? Then? No.
10 minutes में इतना spend करके elevator pitch भी नहीं होता.
Elevator pitch takes 1.5 minutes. क्यों नहीं? I thought by now elevator pitches would be on the tips of your fingers. ठीक है, यश का छोड़ के. Because by day after you have to have your elevator pitches ready, right? So I thought by today, what's that time? So, oh, जो परसों तक हो जाएगा. No practice, no. I was actually expecting, seriously, which is why I actually assumed कि everyone, I mean, बीच में I think we did a couple of weeks back when the elevator pitches were ready. In one of the sessions, I guess you all had come here and presented. So I actually thought it's now on the tips of your fingers. अच्छा, so अभी ना tech interview में ऐसा करो कि sir, technically only we are prepared. We are not prepared for aptitude. We are not prepared for HR. We are not prepared for the elevator pitch. Only technique. ऐसा नहीं होता. You have to be well versed with all. Okay. Good. Thank God that you are getting 1 month. ये आधा अधूरा काम नहीं चलेगा. In fact, from today onwards, please start solving 2 papers of apti also, because बहुत लोग apti में ही पहले जा रहे हैं. Apti is not getting cleared, then either technical हो रहा है या HR हो रहा है. You know, एक में गुल हो रहे हैं, but 90% apti में ही जा रहे हैं. Right? So logical questions are also expected. So at least all one you will get ample on Google. Right? So 2 apti papers and at least 1 logical papers. Please do that every day. All right? Because I'm again telling you all, there is going to be a lot of pressure when the placement starts. Huh? Too much of pressure. So you should be prepared for all. Okay? Technical also, logical also, apti also, and HR also. Okay? So as I said, you still have a month. So focus on all this. Right? Okay, whoever is prepared for their elevator pitch introduction, you can start. Otherwise, you can start with the presentation. Okay, you can give a brief about the presentation. Start with the objective and the flow which I have given you all. Right, the objective, why you chose this, and other stuff. All right, it should have a great conclusion. Okay, I'm sure now all the nervousness and all must have gone because we've been practicing so much. Who said no? Yes, you said no. Provided if you have attended all my other sessions. Akash, no? Akshay, what's your name? Sorry. All prepared. Elevator pitch prepared hai. Resume checked hai. No. चेक आहे का वो दूसरा WhatsApp पर पाठवू. Right? As I said, everyone should have 2 resume ready. 1 of Ematicus, this thing. And Ematicus, a format, please don't copy paste the objective. That is just for your reference. Everyone is copying that Ganesh sir's this thing. So that is just for your reference. Everyone is just copying his strength. His strengths are public speaking. Everyone is writing public speaking is public speaking. Unless and until you are really fluent in public speaking, don't write that. All right? Okay. So today what I'm going to assess you on, of course, is your verbal elements, voice modulation, your confidence, your pace. Remember all of those. Okay. And of course, the flow. Very important. Go slow, doesn't matter. Be very confident in what you're speaking. All right. Chalo, who starts? Gauri, let me know when you would like to start. We'll just start with a couple of students in classroom. And then just let me know when you wish to present. All right? Gajaran,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah, Gajaran wishes to go last. Acha, yes, just want to finish it off. Come. Acha, Gauri is the source of inspiration for all of you all.
Yes.
Gauri, that's what everyone's saying.
I can't believe, ma'am. I can't believe.
Yes, Gauri.
I can't believe I am the source of inspiration, ma'am.
Yes. With public demand, Gauri, everyone is like, okay, let Gauri start. Mahesh, you ready? Okay. Let Mahesh start and then Gauri starts. Okay, Gauri, go second. Mahesh will start. Come. Okay, doesn't matter even if it's a goddess's name, but you can start with the gods. Bus. Some cross ventilation. Okay. Now I'll just shift my laptop. Yes, please start speaking like professionals now. All right. Yes. Remember, okay, I'll be with you in a moment. So remember those video which we had seen. So start. Hi, fishing water. Come quick. Okay, now if at all anyone wishes to get themselves recorded, you can do that. That's optional. Yes, please. Let's have some good manners. Put some hand on the running mouth. No, you can do that after the presentation.
Yeah. M has been some out of marks. They will be sold out.
Gauri, are you able to see?
Yes, ma'am.
It's like मधला मधला घे एक त्या बाजूचा घे तो वाला Is that fine now? हाँ बस get in quick. There's no disturbance. Okay. No, again, let me repeat some presentation etiquette. When a presentation is going on, kindly do not talk. Come quick. I will
James Bond.
That is Mahesh's seat. Come here. Okay. Presentation etiquette. Shh. No speaking when the speaker is presenting, because one, of course, he will get distracted. Second, the video is going on. Okay, that's one. If anyone wishes to go in, out, whatever during the speaker's change, all right? So I try and not, I should not be allowing anyone else now. Saurabh and Abdul, anyway, there are no chairs. They'll have to get some chairs also. Maybe. All right? So, okay. Start.
So good morning, everyone. My name is Mahesh, and my project topic is IPL players ranking using TCE. So, as you all know, cricket is very popular among all of us worldwide, and IPL, it is a domestic tournament played by the various cities of India. So, before the IPL start, there is auctions. So, in auctions, franchise of every cities or owner buys the player. So the price of player depends on their previous year performance. So my objective of my project is to rank the batsmen, bowlers, and all-rounders who played in previous season according to their performance. So it can be useful in next year's auction. So this is process flow. First, I collect data from Kaggle. Then I pre-process it, means removing outliers, printing missing values, then data visualization part, then I apply TCE algorithm, and then finally conclusion. So tools and platform, I used Python, and in Python Jupyter Notebook I used, and a very famous library scikit-learn. You all know that it is very useful in machine learning algorithm. The challenges I faced during my project is my data set is means it contains data of batsmen, bowlers, and all-rounders. So I have to I done a separate analysis for all the players. So this is data I faced from Kaggle, and it is unsolved data. So here we can see batsmen. These are the factors of batsmen. So total runs made by the batsman in entire season, the highest runs, average batting strike rate. Similar for bowlers, wickets, economy. So as you see, every factor is depending on each other. So this is the reason I used TCE algorithm, because there is a multicollinearity in my data set. Similarly for all-rounders, every other factor is depending on each other. So EDA, it is very important and first step of any machine learning algorithm. Means we have to clean our data. So first I treat outliers by scaling. I use standard scaling method. There are other methods also with max scaler. So in my data set, there is no missing values. So data visualization part. So as I earlier said that there is multicollinearity in my data. So I visualize by using heat map. It is a graphical representation and it uses color code for showing the relation. So here you can see that runs is depending on 6s, means it is 0.91 positive correlation. Runs is depending on force. Similarly for bowlers, wickets is depending on bowling strike rate, economic. Similarly for all-rounders. So PCA, it is a dimensionality reduction technique. We reduce the dimension, and after reducing dimension, I rank the players. So first step of PCA is correlation matrix, which I have shown in a heat map. That there is a collinearity in the data. Second step is calculating eigenvalue and eigenvector, and third step is calculating data explained by PCA. So eigenvalue, I calculate eigenvalue to find the optimal number of pieces, principal components. So here, and the threshold of eigenvalue is smaller than 1. Means if we get eigenvalue smaller than 1, we stop to form the group. So here you can see batsman case, first eigenvalue is 5.133, then 1.147, and in third, this is smaller than 1, that is 0.393. So we only form 2 groups. Similarly, for bowlers, we form 2 groups, and for in case of all-rounders, my fourth eigenvalue is 0.892, smaller than 1. So I have to form 3 groups here. So as I said, it is a dimensionality reduction technique. So here we can see that there is 7 columns in my batsman data, and I reduced it to 2. For bowlers, it is 4. I reduced it to 2. And these are the eigenvectors. Similarly for all-rounders. Now explain variance. So it is a dimensionality reduction technique. So there is possibility of loss of some data. So the threshold of explained variance is less than 60%, means more than 60% of our data should retain. So for first principal component of batsman, it is 73%. For second, 16%. Combined it is 89%. So it is greater than 89%. So we can apply PC. Similarly, for bowler it is 77%, and for all-rounders it is 72%. Now conclusion. So I rank the batsmen, bowlers, and all-rounders. So these are top 10 bowlers, top 10 batsmen. So I use eigenvector. By adding eigenvector row-wise and sort it into a descending order, I get my ranking. So here David Warner has the highest eigenvector. So that's why he is at top ranker. Similarly, for bowlers, Ben Stokes is top ranker. So by doing this project, suggestions to the business is that we can use this ranking for IPL auctions. So the top ranker players can we can give them a good base price. And references, I read this references. Thank you.
Any questions anyone wishes to ask, or any kind of feedback you would like to give? Good confidence.
Included the all-rounder was good. All-rounder scores and all. Included.
Okay. Anything else? Come on, I want all of you all to give feedback, because even observing skill is a good communication skill. What else did you observe?
Body language was good.
Okay. Okay. And eye contact.
Yes.
It's looking at everyone. All right. What else?
Audience connection was there.
How about the content part? Was the flow good? I mean, you all will understand better. Was the flow good? Right? He covered everything what's supposed to be in the project. Right? More or less what pointers which I had given. Right? Okay. So everyone said good. Now I'm the villain. I will talk constructive. No, sandwich hona chahiye na. So you all spoke good now. No, anyway, let's start with good first. Of course, very nice and confident presentation, Mahesh. One introduction was really great. Okay, so why he has chosen and how. Even the conclusion was great suggestions. Okay, however, you could have added your learnings also. What learnings you can add? My learnings during this project were
in skills, how to work.
okay. And even making the right decisions on which algorithms to choose or something like that, right? So speak about the learnings, then speak about the suggestions, right? That is one. And one thing I thought, see if that's correct. Can you go back to that slide of PCA cha Adi? Okay. Now, what was this all-rounders? And now, how can you connect this? Mala itne thoda disconnect vatla. What is PCA? So basically, what are you trying to say over here after this slide? What was this?
Actually, वो definition था PCA का, वो मैंने पहले explain कर दिया.
No, but I'm saying that you should connect the slides, right? Now, how will you connect the slide? What explanation you gave here?
The factors are depending on each.
The factors are depending on each other. All right. Now, how would you connect this to this?
Ma'am, the first correlation matrix है ना, वही था मतलब जो पीछे correlation matrix ये 8 में.
Okay.
वो मैंने पहले define किया, तो जो second third step है वो इसके बाद.
Okay. So again, these eigenvalues again part of this PCA.
Process of this.
Right. So the next process of PCA. So basically, I want you all to just connect the slides. Okay. As you're changing the slides, don't just say, ki, okay, this is it. You know, so there has to be some connection. Okay. So as we've already explained the PCA before, you can say, ki, where is this? Okay. This one. All right. So once you have explained this, coming back to this, you can say, as explained earlier, the next process of PCA is so and so, right? Got it? Did you see the difference? All right, just connect the slides. Okay, asa naho ki just slides change karta and you're just explaining whatever is on the slide, right? Remember that communication again and again. I'm telling you all, connect, flow. All right, neither they disconnect what. All right, that was one. Even this also later on also. Okay. So what is expected from the next slide? Say that. So now this is how we have found the eigen. Now you spoke about eigenvalues. Next, how will you connect this? Right. So thoda sa that connection. You know, so now this is the process of. So what have you explained in the earlier slide should be connecting to the next slide, right? So muteni to proper flow this way. Okay, that's one. Conclusion madhe I already told you about the learnings also. Put your learnings, put your suggestions. Because when you put learnings, there is always a chance for your scope of improvement. And you know, next what you can. So that shows about your learning attitude also, especially now when you are explaining in front of any tech trainer or anyone, right? So my learnings were whatever. Okay, so that's one. Regarding your grooming, this is not formal, right? You're wearing sports shoes and jeans. Only the shirt is formal. Okay. This you can wear for your online virtual this thing. Right. But yes, I'm expecting you all to wear a tie also, boys. So you can just wear a tie and you can sit because any which ways is going to be till here. Okay. And yes, please maintain the web etiquette. The video I have shared on the group. All right. If you still want, you can just see what are the web etiquette expected, right? But anyway, overall a great and confident presentation, Mahesh. You tell me yourself what changes and what development you can see yourself.
पहले learn करता था सर, जो मुझे बोलना वो लिखता था. अभी मतलब slide देख के
Absolutely.
Sentence formation हो रहा है.
Absolutely. I don't want you to mug up, right? That's why I say just keep the flow in mind. अगर PPT भी नहीं है, right? That's why I asked you all. You sent your video project presentation for 2 minutes. Right? So त्याच्यामध्ये सुद्धा ना 2 minutes. Now if HR is asking you, 2 minutes you have to speak on your project. I think most of y'all have given me, but still few of y'all have still not given me. Okay. Now that's a short question I'm going to ask you on Friday. Now better prepare and come. All right. So if you have to explain this in 2 minutes to the HR, then how will you say? All right. So that's what I said, that don't mug it up. Just remember the flow. Even if you don't have a presentation in front of you, you can just keep on practicing. And this will happen only when you are actually standing in front of the mirror or with your friends, you're actually practicing to speak. Okay. But yes, Mahesh, mark the improvement and this is how, because see, you cannot mug up everything. They can ask anything under the sun, right? Even tech trainers ka bhi dimag kharab ho gaya, they can just ask you any HR questions, right? They can just ask you any apti questions. Okay, so you have to be prepared for everything, right? And that is why it just the thought process and the flow. If you remember, you will be able to say anything. You have to form sentences, right? So practice your English. Wonderful. Round of applause for me. Okay, Mahesh, one more thing. When you are standing, try not to stand like this. Okay, this is again a close body language. You can either have a gesture like this, okay, or you can just have gestures like this, right? But try not to stand like this because this is again a kind of stiff and close body language. Got it, Mahesh? Right? So just few of these things keep in mind. All right. Yes. Who goes next? I guess most of the PPTs are in her chair. Please, Saurabh. Who goes next? Come on, come on, come on. कोणाचा अजून दुसऱ्याचा आहे काहीतरी you only come now. Or is Gauri ready? Hold on. Let's start with Gauri. Gauri. Gauri, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Please share your screen. Share your screen, Gauri.
Ma'am, are you able to?
Hold on. Huh? Wait, not yet. Wait, till that time, quickly everyone just mail your PPTs to Gayatri. Yes, we can. Now it stopped.
Ma'am, is it full screen?
Yes, it's full screen. Perfect.
Okay.
Start.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Gauri Zade. Today, I would presenting my work on analyzing red wine quality prediction. In this presentation, I will walk you through the process I followed to build a model and discuss some insights and findings that we can get from the data. So let's get started. These are the contents of the presentation, and through this flow, I will explain my project. So this is the so I would like to share a quick introduction about red wine. Red wine is the Red wine is the popular beverages around the world which every person enjoyed, and it is made from the dark grapes, which is one of the fruit. Red wine in the year 2022, Americans record shows that red wine contribute 46% of total contribution, and white wine and rose wine accounted for only 44% and 10%. It shows that how red wine is very popular among the adults. Red wine comes with various health benefits. It can prevent from you cancer. It reduces your high blood pressure and also help for the digestion process. and many more. So when it comes to production and consumption of wine, quality of wine plays important role. With the help of machine learning model, we can find the quality of wine very efficiently. Now, why do we need help of machine learning if we can do it from the testing? Because we have very samples available, and testing in laboratory is really very time consuming process, and it is a really complex task. So we can, with the help of machine learning, we can predict the wine quality efficiently in very less time period. So let's see the objective of this project. The objective of the project is to predict the quality of red wine using machine learning and different statistics methods. Here is the explore relationship between various chemicals and wine quality. The main objective of this project is attributes which really give the high quality of the wine. Here I have converted the category form, and after converting this, the main objective is to build a model and apply classification algorithm and check the accuracy. After then, I will give you conclusion and suggestions on my findings. These are the data description. This project contains various chemical attributes such as fixed acidity, volatile acidity. These are all the chemicals, all description of the red wine. And the last feature is the quality, where quality rating scale is between 0 to 10. Moving forward, this is the data pre-processing step. Data pre-processing step first is to collect the data. This data is publicly available on the Kaggle website, and after loading it, this is data how looks like. Types. You can see from here that here are total 159 samples of red wine in this data set, and 11 chemical features are presented in the data set. And all features are belonging to the numeric data type. Third, the data pre-processing step is checking the missing value. It is really important step because if we give the null values to the model, it will cannot accept. You can see here are all the attributes of the data are 0. It shows that there are no null values present in the data set. Fourth step is to identify and remove the outliers. What is outliers first? Outliers are the data points which are significantly different from the rest of the data. It causes the error when it reduces the accuracy, so we have to remove it. I detect the outlier with the help of using box plot, and I remove it with the help of Winsorizing technique, where we remove the outliers using placing the value of upper limit and lower limit. Fifth step is the transformation. Transformation is the process of changing the distribution of data which is really suitable for analysis. Transformation, I have a histogram and QQ plot here I used to find the data if their data is normal or not. To transform the data, I used log transformation and square root transformation technique to transform the data. After coming, here is the exploratory data analysis process. Exploratory data analysis is used to find the insights from the raw data using various data.
Gauri, we lost.
The quality ratings is between 3 to 8, and maximum value counts are of 5 and 6. And we don't have any wine quality in 0, 1, 2, and 10. Moving forward, second step is I have find the relationship of the chemicals with quality wine. This is the, for example, this is the fixed acidity, which are chemicals. Here is the relationship with the quality. We have, from this you can observe that volatile acidity and chloride, it shows as the quality of rating increases, the volatile acidity and chlorides decreases. Second is citric acid, sulfates, and alcohol showing positive relation with quality, and other chemicals are really less comparable with the quality. Second is the classifying the is the quality rating classification. I have used this step. To classify the quality rating to analyze the target variable very easily. When there is the quality rating 3 and 4, I transform it into category form. I consider it as a bad quality. When there is quality rating 5 and 6, I consider that rating as the average quality. When there is 7, transform it to good quality. This helps me to analyze the quality rating variable easily. As you all know that classification algorithms are available in the scikit-learn module, but when we give the data, that module don't accept any category form, so we have to convert it into numerical form. So I convert bad quality, which representing 0, average quality as 1, and good quality as 2. It helps you to analyze the data set very easily. Second part is data partition. Data partition is the process of dividing the whole data set into train set and test set. We give the data to train set to build our model so that our model learn from that data. And after training the module, we give the test data to evaluate the performance of the model on the unseen data. Trained dataset consists of total 70% of data, and test data consists of total 30% of data. After data partition, I have used feature scaling. Feature scaling is really important process. Feature scaling transform the numerical features into the same scale. For this, I use the standardization converted into where mean is 0 and standard deviation as 1. After that, model building start. Here I have used a machine learning model with the help of classification algorithm. Here are the list of performance of each algorithm mentioned. I have used total 6 classification algorithm, and there is the accuracy on the trained data set and test data set. After building the classification algorithm, our main objective was to find the which factor contribute to the high, which chemical component contribute the quality wine the most. Here are the top chemical features representing. Here are the alcohol, volatile acidity, fixed acidity, shows that they are the top chemical components to make the wine quality best. From here, I give you conclusion that I find the conclusion alcohol is the top chemical component which affects the wine quality most. Second is that wine quality poorly reduces the quality of wine. We should use least volatile acidity if we want to improve the quality of wine. Third is citric acid, sulfates, and alcohol positively increases the wine quality. We should use them in the higher proportion as compared to volatile acidity. It increases the wine quality most. volatile acidity, fixed acidity, and sulfates are also highly influenced chemical components which contribute the high quality. And XG boost algorithm are gives the 86. From here, I would like to give the suggestion. I have given the suggestion according to manufacturer's perspective. Manufacturer should use this model if they want to increase their sales and also give the revenue high. Because with the use of machine learning model, manufacturer can reduces their time for the production. This model helps to build their target pricing strategies, such as if the customer want best quality, manufacturers can charge highest prices for them, those who want best quality. And the suggestion according to the customer perspective is, this model really useful. It gives the personal preferences and taste according to the customer's choice. And with the available information, consumer can make a decision that which type of wine quality they want. Thank you.
Feedback?
Ma'am?
Okay. How about the content? Was it fine? Okay. Technically well elaborated, Gauri. Just that you went too much into detail, but it's okay. Depends on, what she covered all the points. That's fine. All right. But always remember, when there is a time limit, then you have to fit within the time. You have to think what all you can exclude. But yes, it was quite detailed, and the PPTs were very good. All right. So yeah, she actually matched the color with the wine. So everything was red.
Hello, ma'am. Can you give me the suggestion, cause there was the background noise from your side. I cannot hear my. Can
now
you
are you able to? Yeah, are you able to hear clearly?
Just 1 minute.
You switch off your camera. Maybe there is some low connectivity from your end as well.
Okay, ma'am. Yes, I can hear you properly now.
Okay. So as I was saying, very well explained in terms of all the details of the technical stuff. All right. Where did you go? Okay. Others be ready. Next. Gayatri, your laptop. Chalo, fast. Now you only start. अरे शुरू तो करने दे. Okay. Gauri, are you able to hear me? Gauri, are you able to hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
So as I was saying, that very good presentation in terms of technical and hold on. Let me give her the feedback. You're only presenting, no? So open your open your PPT quick. All right. So Gauri, as I was saying, that very well presented in terms of your detailing in the flow and all the technical stuff. All right. Thoda sa just lengthy laga, but of course it depends on how much and what all you have to cover. That's one. Otherwise, even the PowerPoint presentations are also great. All right. Only in conclusion, I would suggest you could have also added your learnings. All right.
Okay, ma'am.
That's the only thing. But otherwise, suggestions, conclusion was quite great. Okay. And Friday, I want you in formals, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's have a look at Yash's presentation. Yes, go ahead, Yash.
Hello everyone, my name is Yash and I have done a project on restaurant rating prediction. So why rating? So as we all know, the restaurant industry is one of the prevailing competitive sector, and rating plays a very important role in this sector. And the result for the model will help new restaurant and decide like decide the menu and theme, cost, location, etc. So data description, as I have taken this data from Kaggle, and the data set has 57,700 rows and attributes are 17, which are category as well as numerical. Objective of this project is to perform an ADA, exploratory data analysis, on the restaurant dataset to build the model, and that will help various restaurants to predict the respective rating on basis of their factors. Workflow this is so as I have taken this data from Kaggle. Then we have I'll just convert that in data frame by using Python. Then we'll do verification for that whether the data is correct or not. After that, data pre-processing part where we can go through missing values and outliers. Then I'll do some statistical analysis on that, and after that, ADA part will be there, which I'll show in next slide. And after that, we'll split the data in two parts, in train and test, and we'll apply the model building on that by using machine learning algorithm. And same as on testing part, and then we'll just predict on that. Here is the data visualization part where maximum restaurant are there, in which areas the maximum restaurants are there. So as we can see that BTM, the area name BTM has more restaurants as compared to others, and the number of restaurants who accept online order, like there are a lot of restaurants who accept online order as compared to who are not accepting. So that is, and other there are quick bites are the types of restaurant in Bangalore which are more, and then casual dining, cafe. These are after that, and as we see that 3.5 to 4.5 rating, range of 3.5 to 4.5, there is more rating. So we can say that Bangalore has nice food as compared to other cities. The tools which I have used are Pandas, Matplotlib, and Seaborn. Seaborn and Matplotlib are the data visualization tools, and Pandas where we do the data pre-processing part. The challenges I faced were during outliers. So I was confused that what to use, because the data was very useful, and so I cannot just convert that, cannot just replace that data to mean or upper limit or lower limit. So I just have to use standardization technique. And other challenge I faced was to select the appropriate machine learning algorithm. So using linear regression, I got the accuracy of 45%. But after doing some research and exploring, I got to know that random forest regressor, which I can use, and I got 82% accuracy, which is good fit. Advantages for this are using organization data in real world. We can use this data in real world for the service provided by the restaurant, and also the restaurant can give us good food, and so it can help restaurant to make profit. So focus future scope was as the data is not very huge, our main aim is to complete this use case with machine learning algorithm and get the best optimized solution. In future, we are expected to get more data and we can use deep learning concept in this. Conclusion for this of this is we can conclude that that the project is good fit, data is good fit, and we can just use in real world, and the restaurant rating system in order to provide required rating prediction to the customer, restaurant, and the market by the organization. According to different factors by the restaurant, we as an organization can decide the ratings of the restaurant on and can make the maximum profit. Thank you.
What are your learnings from this project?
So when I can use more algorithms, more regression algorithms. That was my learning, and I can explore more in this and can apply deep learning in this.
I wanted to speak about your learnings, guys, in the conclusion, right? You conclude, yes, how your data and all is. Last is my learnings are very important, okay? Because at least that's what the HR wants to know, okay? I mean, I'm sure even the technical interviewer also wishes to know, right? How else you could have done better, and also learning always gives that good impact and talks about you that you are, you are always here to learn, all right? So don't miss out on that. Okay, Gauri, even you had missed out on your learnings. Okay, so please, in conclusion, yeah, my learnings were, this was a good learning that yes, he can apply more deep learning this thing, right? So this is how you can say, yes, next time there's always scope for further improvement, right? So this gives a very good impression about you. All right, super. Feedback?
Very good.
Come on. Please be candid, okay? Just because he's one of your favorites doesn't mean that. Okay? Please give us candid feedback. Sorry? Considering that also. Very good. Yeah, right. That was really amazing. Okay. So, ho gaya sab positive feedback. Now I'll give the constructive one. So as I'm leaving all the positive to you guys. Yes. No. Can do better. Okay. So of course, let me also start with positive. Yash, very good energy and very good vibe, because I guess you were completely into this project and dil se kiya hai, and that's why dil se bola hai, right? So you were very, so that was a great, see, this is what I want, that he was very happy when he was explaining. However, thoda sa voice modulation, because at times thoda sa it was going this monotonous, right? That was one. Secondly, maybe preparation, I don't know what are the pillars are at each mein. No wonder. That was one. And another thing, he can do better presentation slides. Okay. The font was so small that probably even he couldn't read, even we couldn't read. If you see, this is not a correct way of the slides. Whatever you write, it has to be in bullet points. Yes, it was, but it should fill up the whole slide. All right, and don't write such long sentences. It should just be phrases so that you should be able to explain it better. Okay, that is one. But otherwise, the flow and all was good. The challenge is what you face. Don't stand at it. Challenges, everything. So flow was good. You covered everything. That was absolutely fine. But as I said, learnings, don't forget. And a better PPT. There was absolutely no. Itna ye black and white lag raha hai. Right? So visuals, yeah, visuals, see, you only see for yourself, right? And itna matlab, if you're able to explain so well, and this is what is, okay, so yes, a little more preparation is needed, because then you can avoid those fillers like Another thing is pink color shirt, not expected, light blue, cream, okay, that is what is expected, right? But otherwise, yes, good well grooming. Even folding of your shirt is not formula. This is very casual. Okay. Rest is fine. Great. No, that's okay. No, still when you say formal. Okay, yes. Accept your mistakes. That is the first step. Accept your mistakes. Guys, please, thank you very much. As I said, now focus on your attitude, guys. It's all what attitude matters. Huh? Okay, who comes next? Iska or that? Come. Pink is allowed for Gayatri, but pink is not allowed for Yash. Okay, who else has their PPTs in her laptop? सबके है फटाफट चलो. Because it's connected है, that's why. Guys, whatever feedback I give you all now, try to improve the feedback. Huh? Okay, improve the feedback every time, because then you will have new feedback always. What happened?
Next,
I'll do it. Bas, you tell me. That's okay. But that's easier for me. इकडे दिसत नाही. कसली? गौरी. कसली रे competition. We are here to learn from each other. Come on. This is a big कुछ नहीं. There is one job for every person. Okay. There is no competition. We just have to learn from each other. You will get the best what you deserve. Right?
Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to present my project, Driver Distraction Detection System. Today, we are going through this topic, like what my project is, how I go for my project, and its workflow, what tools I have used, what challenges I faced, and how to manage that challenges. Then the introduction. Distraction of driver is most important factor. Like if driver is busy changing the song, or he is taking the snap, or going live, or talking to the person sitting in the car. So that could be leading to a severe accident. According to the World Health Organization, 1.3 million people are dying from accident. So we need to control that. To control that, I have chosen this topic, driver distraction detection system. This slide is overview of my project. First step, as I have said, first step of distraction. First step of avoiding accident is to detect the distraction activities. So this project is a part of computer vision. For detection, it works on the eye movement and the yawning detection. It works on the eye movement as like if driver is closing his eyes for more than 30 or 40 seconds, it will give the alarm. Do not sleep while driving. For yawning, it will calculate the distance of upper lip and lower lip and give you another sound alarm. Then Cascade algorithm and DLEAD library is used to detect the face and to get the extract information, like detail the face of person. So these two are used. Then planning of project. First, we finalize our topic. Is it useful for a business, or can we deploy it in public for government contracts and all. After finalization, we go for the study. We search about CNN, we read the research papers. Then we design our architecture. System architecture is basically the visual representation of our model that gives the functionalities of our system, how it will work. Then the requirement analysis. In requirement analysis, we go for software and hardware requirement, like updated softwares, code, visuals, whatever we need. Then we discuss the flow with our team. We divided our project into several modules, and then we divide that work. We did the coding and testing for our project, and then for submission, we made the report and presentation for same. So the main objective of our project is to detect is driver is driving safely or doing another things like taking the snaps and all. And to develop the accurate and reliable method using the advanced and innovative approaches. This is the workflow of our project. As earlier, requirement analysis we go for. This project we have done for the Windows system. They cannot work on iOS. So the requirement analysis is the software in that Windows compatible. What we can say the Visual Studio Code and the updated version from IDE. Requirement specification, that is a processor, how much RAM we needed, which generation processor we needed. Then we go for a system design, we do coding and testing. We implement that project, we test it and we deploy it on the website. We have created that website and we evaluate if that project working good or not. For that project, I have used a tool like neural network, Python. The coding is done in the Python. Visual Studio Code is used to write the Python. SVM, Navies, and DLL library are the concept which is project is that techniques are used in that project. HTML, CSS is used to run the website. Challenges we have faced the addition of the sound files because that was a new first thing, and second, there was a syntax error was there, like sound working with convolution neural network that was a bit difficult, and addition of that sound file with updated version that was a big problem, but doing research and consulting with our trainer, we have solved that problem. Another is concept of CNN. Again, that was new for that time. That taking a bit time to grasp the exact situation, like what we want to do. But again, with reading the research paper, we grab the methodologies for the data set and how to implement that problem also gets solved. This is a time chart. This much of time we have taken to develop our project. My role and contribution. First, as a team, we discuss and finalize our topic. Then, as a team lead, I have divided this project and allocated the task to my teammates. And contribution, learning the concept and explaining that concept to the teammates. That was one factor. And another, coding for the libraries and the algorithm. That was my responsibility. Conclusion: successful. We have successfully able to detect the face and the distraction actions, and the model is predicted with a 95% accuracy. So that is good one. And my learnings are I got time management, problem solving skills are improved from this, and collaborative work with team.
Feedback. Gauri, even you can give feedback, sir. She's a very sincere student. Believe me, I mean, till now, so far, she's the only student who's so sincere in any online thing. Seriously. No, not at all. She's very active. I mean, I've gone through so many online this thing, but yes, feedback. Were you nervous? Hare Deva. So whatever it is. See, guys, again, you make your presentations whenever. That's what I'm saying. Over here, what you deliver, okay? The interviewer is not going to give you that leverage ki are are kal raat ko kiya, subah kiya. No way. Go slow then. Go slow. Pace. Come karo. Because you were so fast, you were out of breath at times, right? Always remember, never give this reason, prepared nahi hai, ye nahi hai, wo hai. That's what I said. Even on Friday, you only have that 15 minutes. Never give me that, this thing, kiya nahi tha, I was busy. Is this the reason you're going to give the interviewer? Then he's only going to see how you present in that 15 minutes or this 10 minutes. Kab kiya, kya kiya, care or damn. Right? Final, how you are presenting over there. Okay? His shirt iron nahi hai, iska shirt iron nahi hai. Oh, subah subah istri garam nahi tha. What is my impression right now? Right? Can you give these reasons to the interviewer? No. No, that's fine. I'm giving you an example. Virtual mein to you can be better. Okay? Virtual mein please make sure that there are no creases seen. Right? No, but I'm generally saying, can you give these reasons to the interviewer? No. वो 10 minutes में आप कैसे delivery कर रहे हो ना? That is what is expected, and that is what he's going to judge you upon, right? Huh? Exactly. How you have done what happened to you a night earlier and a day earlier, he's not concerned, right? He won't even give you that leverage for whatever. Okay, so go slow. I think that time also, even your videos are also like, she's like out of breath and frown on the face. My God, Ari, enjoy your speaking. It was such a nice presentation, right? Go a bit slow. Enjoy karo yaar when you're speaking about it, right? That smile is always missing. That you know, and dikh raha andar se that you're being stressed about something because you're you know out of breath also. Don't do that. So this is what I want you to practice. Okay? 15 दिन से I've been telling you the same feedback. No improvement. ऐसे मत करो. You still have 1 month more. Right? You have to improve on this. थोड़ा सा smile, थोड़ा सा be a little, you know, अंदर से don't and go slow. You're actually being out of breath. Right? Otherwise, you covered everything. Everything was fine. Avoid smileys and all on in your presentation because smileys and all थोड़ा सा looks a bit informal. Right? Okay. So for a formal presentations, formally you are born, everything is perfect, that's fine. Right? However, you can still have shoes which can be without the dots. Right? But this is okay for now. Huh? No polka dots. Okay. Great. Round of applause for her. See, they're passing you the energy. Then, chalo, who's coming next? Quickly. अरे 1.5 hours झाले 4 जण झाले fast नाहीतर I'll have to sit here till evening and 34 back will also have to sit till evening. कोणाचा आहे next? चल नीरज ओपन करतो. अरे पण कोणी केलाय मेल फास्ट उभा यू आर मेल guys please don't do this yaar. 1:30 is the next present. Uma chalo we have to finish. No कोणाचा अजून मेल झालेला आहे? आकांक्षा मेल कोणी केलं होतं मेल? महेशच ओपन सेम आहे ना? महेश वाला कोणता होता? Okay, अजून कोणी मेल केलाय? Who's going after her? Aarti, you are going after her. Then Uma. After Aarti. Then me. Yes. Hello. Who's recording? You want someone to record? Okay, so I'm just going to put it up on a story. Project presentation today. Okay, start.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, everyone. My name is Akanksha Subhat. It is pleasure to talk about my project. I have done project on IPL player ranking. Cricket is very old and worldwide spread game. IPL is professional T20 championship cricket league in India, and it become very popular. All cricket fans worldwide. In every year, there is the auction before IPL season starts. So the main objective of this project is to rank batsmen and bowlers on the basis of their performance for next year auction.
The same next time.
Next. Here is the process flow of my project. First, we collect data. After that, I have done data pre-processing, data visualization, and applying PC algorithm. And at the end, conclusion. For this project, I have used Python as a tool, Jupyter Notebook as a platform, and scikit-learn as a library. This is unsolved data and collected from official website of Kaggle. In the original data set, the data of bowlers and batsmen was combined. So first, I segregate data into bowlers, batsmen, and all-rounders. Yes. Here is the sorted data. For the analysis of batting, I have used variables like runs, highest runs, batting average, batting strike rate, 50s, 4s and 6s. And for bowling analysis, I have used variables like wickets, economy, bowling average, and bowling strike rate. Yes. Similar for all-rounders data. In data pre-processing, I have done exploratory data analysis, in which I have removed outliers using scaling method, and I have found missing values. Here we can see that there is no missing values present in the data. Next. In data visualization, I have used Bitmap. Bitmap is a graphical representation which is used to find correlation between variables. In bowlers, we can see that bowling strike rate and bowling average shows strong positive correlation. And in batsman data, runs and sixes, runs and 50s and runs and 4s shows strong multipolarity. That's why we decide to use PC algorithm. Similar for all-rounders. PC is a dimensionality reduction method which transforms large set of variables into smaller one that still contains most of the information in large set. In the process of PCA, I have done correlation matrix which we have seen prior, and after that I have calculated eigenvalue and explain variance. To form optimal number of pieces, we use eigenvalue. We form pieces until eigenvalue comes smaller than 1. Here we can see that in batsman, first two eigenvalues are greater than 1, and third value is smaller than 1. That's why in batsman data, we are going to form 2 pieces. Similar for bowlers, and in all-rounders, first 3 eigenvalues are greater than 1. And fourth value is smaller than 1. That's why we are going to form 3 pieces in all-rounders. Here is the formed pieces. As we see prior, PCA is dimensionality reduction method. So in original data, there were 101 rows and 7 columns were present. But after applying PCA, it reduced to 7 columns to 2 columns. Similar in bowlers data, reduced 4 columns to 2 columns. Thanks. And in all-rounders data, it reduced 12 columns to 3 columns. After forming pieces, we may lose some information in data. To find how much information we have lost, we use explain variance. And the threshold for explain variance is more than 16. Here in batsman data, the overall explain variance is 89%. For bowlers data, overall it is 77%, and for all-rounders data, it is 72%. Here is the final conclusion. Here is top 10 bowlers, top 10 batsmen, and top 10 all-rounders. For this ranking, I have had all eigenvector of all pieces, and after that, I arrange them in a decreasing order. In batsman, David Warner have highest eigenvector. That's why he got first rank. Talking about the advantages of this project is there are lots of websites who rank batsmen on only the basis of the runs they scored. That is, the batsman who scored more runs will be ranked first. Similar for bowlers data, the player who taken most wickets will be ranked first. But after applying PCA consider all the variables in the data. It will be more efficient ranking if we consider all the variables. From this project, we can suggest the business that for IPL auction, price of player should be according to their performance in previous season. That is, the price of players should be according to the rankings. My learning from this project is how to work in a team and problem solving ability, and how analytics can help to business grow. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, thank you. You can say with a very energetic way. Thank you. Now, feedback. She improved all those what Mahesh, I told Mahesh, all the disconnection. Now the flow was really good. I was very well connecting the whatever he was speaking. Right? What else? Huh? That's okay. That's okay. Right? No, Akanksha, very well. Sorry?
Why Virat Kohli is not on top? Like David Warner.
It's 2020 data.
No, that's okay. Quite confident in what you were saying, right? So great voice modulation also. Tell me how much were you prepared for this? Kitty preparation?
Only last night.
Only last night? Then it's really amazing. Okay. Tell me, how did you develop your communication in 1 month? What were the changes?
First, I write what I want to say on page. After that, I talk with myself in front of mirror. In front of
okay, she's the mirror. Okay. Okay, then. So continue doing that every question also. Okay, HR question, technical questions, right? So technical also you will be asked to talk about these algorithms and all, but remember the flow, right? The flow is very important. Introduction, body, conclusion, right? If you just follow this flow, nothing can go wrong, right? Great. Well presented, Akanksha. Only your trousers are not formal. It has to be in your ankle length, and shoes, not sandals. Yes, Aarti. Aarti, good confidence. Okay, enjoy as you are saying.
next one, something. Connect on me.
PPT नहीं है.
अच्छा असं आहे का? Thank you.
अजून कोणाचं आहे ह्याच्यावरती ये आरती वेट लेट उमा फिनिश फर्स्ट. अजून कोणाचं आहे? हा उमा रुपाली पहिले फिनिश करा. उमाच ओपन
Number 5. तुम्हाला मेल केला.
Have you असे प्रोजेक्ट प्रेझेंटेशन सांगता टेक्निकल?
हा झाले.
पण हे असे परत कॉपी पेस्ट नाही केले ना, हे आताचे केले ना कॅप्स्टोन. ग्रुप मध्ये बोलला तुम्ही.
टोटली टेक्निकल होता.
करेक्ट. That's right. So look at the audience. तसं सरांनी पण ते फ्लो दिला असेल ना, हाऊ यू हॅव टू एक्सप्लेन ऑर एनीथिंग.
जाऊन नीरजचं प्रेझेंटेशन मिळालं मला मस्त.
नीरज
तुझं मिळालंय ना, तुला द्यायचं काय?
ये
अरे अरे काय टाकायचं मध्ये? हा @gmail.com.
they just open कर. Oh, whoever has this.
ते प्रेझेंटेशन मिळालंय तुम्हाला, झूम ओपन नाही होत. जॉईन आहे.
Zoom already आहे. Already logged in.
स्टॉप शेअर केलं होतं ना.
नाही, instant you not stop share. You're sharing the screen.
आपण ते क्लिकच नाही होते रे.
त्याच्यावर ना. हा. हल्दी झूम वरती या पॅनल वर स्टॉप शेअर. वेट. Stop sharing.
मग तुम्ही
Stop sharing.
already shared.
Where is the PPT गेला कुठे?
ते क्लोज केलं होतं.
इकडे पण आहे.
Already shared.
आलं सर स्टार्ट स्टार्ट हो फक्त नेक्स्ट मंथ स्टार्ट.
Hello everyone, thank you for giving me this opportunity. And today topic of my discussion is the bank loan rate. And that is what is the rate at which bank gives loan to the customers. So the table of content is introduction, advantages of this project, then process flow, and content in the data, and last is conclusion. Next. So introduction. The objective of my project was to determine the rate at which bank gives loan to its applicants. So I chose this project because my parents are in banking sector and I wish to know it more. And the data was sourced from Kaggle, having 981 rows and 16 columns. The advantages for this project are that it helps in determining for banks which applicants are eligible for bank loan. Then it helps in reducing the risk the bank takes if there are loan defaulters, and it is helpful for understanding the data the bank gets. Next. The process flow was first to understand the data, then to visualize it in Tableau, and the last is conclusion, that is insights will be from the visualization. So what is bank loan first? Bank loan is a lump sum amount a receiver gets as a lend money which he has to repay to the bank and with an interest. The requirements for a person to get a loan are: first, his age should be between 18 and 60. The next category is his debt to income ratio. This is very important, as if the debt is higher than the income, the bank will not give the loan, and the person also cannot repay his loan. The next is CIBIL score. This score is the score given by a organization to the customers based on their credit worthiness. Then if the employee or the customer is stable in his job, like he is not changing his job again and again, and has a stable income source. Next one. This is the CIBIL score chart. Here we can see that the highest amount is in 600 range, and the bank also prefers applicants who have CIBIL score more than 600. So the next is customer bandwidth. This is charted based on all the data the customer has into good, bad, and medium. Good are generally those who have their CIBIL score more than 600. Then the medium are which line between 400 to 600 score, and bad customers are those whose CIBIL score is less than 600. Next. Then the conclusion I got from this is that the people who have CIBIL score more than 600, then who have taken loan previously and have also repaid it, and the debt income ratio of these people is more than 10%, and their tenure is high, so that they can repay their amount. This has a loan rejection rate of only 7%. That is 93% people are given loan in this category. Next one. And yes, the people who are rejected are those who have CIBIL score less than 600. Then they have taken no previous loan, but they have not paid or they have not taken the previous loan. Then their debt to income ratio is less than 10%, and their tenure is very small, so they cannot pay their loan. So these have rejection rate of 100%. But there is an exception. If the rate is higher and debt to income ratio is higher and tenure is more, then these people can be given loan. For example, if a person having the age of 30 with CIBIL score more than 600 and he has taken a previous loan and repaid it, having a graduation so that he can have a job and has a salary more than 60,000, he will definitely get the loan from the bank. So my learnings from these were that who the bank should give a loan, and this can be applied to any sort of bank loan, such as personal loan or organization or a private organization. And that is all. Thank you.
How come in all of them? Yes, feedback. So, how are you feeling here while you were speaking?
Yes, sir. I guess because of this slides, I was giving an advantage in explaining, and so I was better than many previous attempts on it.
Okay. But previous attempts you didn't have slides for reference.
Yes, that is correct, but I had book, so I think it's better.
PPT is not there.
So PPT is there.
It is there.
No, that's what. So that's okay. So I found you very comfortable here presenting because you were not very nervous. That was good. So now you found your weakness. So you are better if you are, or rather you found your strength. If you're better in terms of any slides or anything, you speak your. So for that, of course, every time you may not have a PowerPoint presentation, right? So either you have to prepare thoroughly. That's one as per the flow. Okay. Or then if it's a virtual interview, I told you can prepare those cards. Did you watch that video about the fluency where she's actually said that you can have color coded cards, right? So everything about the technical points, you can have a green color cards. You can have red colors for all your situations, right? We spoke about the situations. Elevator pitch, you can have a yellow card, so when you're just writing the points, and you can speak it out. So see, when you're even on virtual, so thoda sa upar dekh ke quickly you can look at the camera, right? So that is something which you can do. So try doing that, right? Definitely a good flow. One, very formally dressed. Okay, this is how you should be dressed formally, right? Whatever it is, the formal dressing is this. Okay, so that was really great. PPTs were great. Just a couple of things. What I felt was, in conclusion, never give any example, right? Yes. You gave this example over here, right? So probably if you could have given the example before, right? Conclusion slide, right? Always remember, guys, in conclusion, never give any example. Conclusion is only about what may be the findings or outcomes, whatever. All right. And your learnings, mother, you spoke about how you can actually, how the bank can give loans. That's not the learnings. That is your suggestions to the bank or maybe the advantages. Your learnings are what are your own. Okay. What did you learn through this particular thing? As Yash had said that I can explore more of the other, what was it? Deep learning algorithms I can use here. Or others, what they spoke about that, my learnings were team management skills. Swatache kai learnings right? But otherwise, what learnings you spoke, advantages to the bank or suggestions to the bank. Got it? Baki rest was fine. Great, superb. Open Umas.
Very sorry.
What a carry here. All right. Hold on 1 minute. त्याच्यानंतर you will be able to see. हाच आहे फक्त. अच्छा उलटा आहे. ठीक आहे. Start.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, ma'am. My name is Uma Mahajan. It's a pleasure to talk about my project, diabetic retinopathy prediction. First, what is a diabetic retinopathy? Diabetic retinopathy is a complication of a diabetes that affects our eyes. It is caused by changes in the blood vessel in the retina. Retina is a light-sensitive layer or the tissue of the layer at the back side of the eye. And mostly diabetic retinopathy occurs when there is a damage of the blood vessel in the retina. And early detection of this disease can essentially prevent the disease. First, I will describe this diagram in short. Here we can say hemorrhages. There is the escape of the blood from the ruptured blood vessel. And this is symptom of the mild diabetic retinopathy patient. Then here we can say abnormal growth of blood vessel. In that there is a new vessel formation or a new vascularization. This is the symptoms of the PDR, that is proliferative diabetic retinopathy patient. Then aneurysm. In this, there is a swelling of the wall of the arteries, and this is the symptoms of the moderate patient. And here is cotton wool spot. This symptom is of the moderate diabetic retinopathy. Then hard exudates. In that there is a capillary leakage and formation of the lipid disposition. This is the symptoms of the mild diabetic retinopathy. Next. Who is our product intended for? Mostly for the rural area, that is Tier 4 cities, which have small dispensaries and can afford fundus scanning, but they don't have the expert medical professional available. This tool can also be used by the doctors to prioritize the cases based on the severity of the condition, and for anyone who wants to make healthcare affordable and accurate. Next slide. Why do we care? Why this project is important? Because diabetic retinopathy is one of the most common causes for the blindness in the age group of 30 to 65 years. And India is said to be the diabetic capital of the world by the 2030. In that, over 80 million people are affected by it. And unfortunately, more than 2/3 of them are from the suburban. If identified earlier, this disease or blindness can be avoided. Next slide. How will we solve this issue? This issue can be solved by using CNN, that is convolutional neural network. In that, CNN model on the edge, which focus on the privacy, scalability, and interpretability. This model matches the cases based on the severity for the immediate diagnosis to avoid the further delay. Next. In this slide, I am going to explain the process of it. First, we input the patient and retinal fundus image to the deep learning model. Then prediction is available on the dashboard. That prediction is forwarded to the doctor, and after that, we send appointment request based on our analysis and doctor call. And this system is deployed in the clinics. Next, this slide is about the planning. First, we gather the data set from the Kaggle website, did the pre-processing. After pre-processing, we built a deep learning model, that is CNN model, and perform on the test and the live data. Next slide, please. Next is about the data pre-processing. In our data set, we have 4 stages. First stage is a mild non-proliferative diabetic retinopathy. It's the earliest stage of the disease, and in that there is the tiny swelling of the blood vessel. Next is the moderate non-proliferative diabetic retinopathy. In that there is an increase in the swelling of the blood vessel. Third is the severe non-proliferative diabetic retinopathy. In that there is a blockage of the blood vessel, which causes significant decrease in the flow of the blood. And the last is the PDR, which is an advanced stage in this diabetic retinopathy. And in that case, the blood vessel becomes fragile, and there is a leakage of the fluids happen. And this can cause the severe vision losses and blindness. The tools used are the Python, like these are TensorFlow, Keras, and perform on the platform of Jupyter Notebook. For the pre-processing, We convert images into black and white, then make uniform image size. For the trend data, there are 240 images, and for the test, there is 120. CNN model. CNN is a type of the deep learning model that uses multiple layers of neurons to detect the patterns in it. And it's able to recognize the picture in an image and use this information to classify or detect dots. In the case of diabetic retinopathy, CNN can be used to detect the signs of the condition in the retina. In this architecture, we can see there are 3 layers: combination layer, pooling layer, and fully connected layer. In addition to that, we can add activation layer after each combination and pooling layer. In our project, we have used 2 combination layer and 2 max pooling layer. And we inputted the images to the combination layer, and then we get the output. Next. Challenges faces that first we face challenges in the data set, as the data set is not uniform and images are not labeled. So we need to convert the images in the labeled data set, and I feel the challenges in the installation of package of the image loader. Next, please. If this is the result, we can see I perform the CNN model to detect the presence of diabetic retinopathy. And overall result is that is PDR, that is the advanced stages of the disease, and this can cause the blindness. Okay, next. In the conclusion, I would like to conclude that I use the deep learning model to detect the diabetic retinopathy, and there are so many advantages of the CNN and the deep learning. However, there are some limitations. They may not be able to detect most of the signs of the condition or detect sign of the condition in a certain images or setting. Despite this limitation, CNN and the deep learning offer the promising approach to detect the diabetic retinopathy. And from overall project, I conclude that, and the learning from this project is that the time management and the problem solving. Next slide. In the ending, I would like to suggest that we can increase the accuracy of this model using the ResNet 34 model or the transfer learning. The ResNet 34 model offers several benefits over the traditional screening method. It is a faster, more accurate, and require less specialized training. In the if we want to detect in the mild case laser surgery or photocoagulation can be used to shrink the abnormal blood vessel and can prevent further damage. And to prevent diabetic retinopathy, we can control the blood sugar level and a regular visit to the doctor and can prevent patient use. Thank you. Next.
What was feedback? Go a bit slow, Uma. I got. Again, huh? You can't have it your way every time. अभी तो बिल्कुल नहीं. Welcome to the corporate world. आपकी इच्छा अनुसार तो कुछ नहीं होगा. All right? You have to be prepared anytime, anyhow. All right? So, see, even if she was confident in her tone, because of her pace, okay, which was very fast, it can be interpreted that she was very nervous. She may lose marks because of that. Right? So, go a bit slow. You were confident, you knew what you were saying. Then what were you scared about? Everything was perfect. Guys, please do not repeat the same mistakes and again. What is the use then? Right? We are here to work upon it, no? Then I'm telling you, you're going to get only one chance anytime, anyhow. I'm on the placement, this thing, the school WhatsApp group. The interviewers are calling the students anytime. I mean, Sahil is preparing the schedule. The interviewer is busy right now, so you come at 8:30 p.m. You come at this. So you have to be prepared. Okay? Things can happen anytime, anywhere. So be prepared for that. Okay? And you can't be like, oh, I'm not there. Then you lose a chance. Okay? So that's what I said. It's all about attitude, guys. Have that in mind. Nothing is going to happen your way. You have to, yes, you have to adjust to their ways if you want to get a job. Yes, Saurabh? Then sorry, you will be stuck on your highway only. You will never go. Absolutely. All right. Very Very well presented. Now this is, I'm sure now, definitely you're not getting much into technical. More or less, you will have to present such kind of presentation to your clients, right? Got it? So not getting, but of course, making them understand these are the tools which we are going to use. These are the suggestions, these are the objectives, right? Of course, the flow will be little listing. Okay, at the end, we would be able to suggest you this is our objective and introduction, we will be putting it first. All right. So the flow will change, but more or less you will have such presentations for clients as well. Right? Great. Super. Very well presented. Rupali. After Rupali's presentation. Okay. And we'll have a very short break because otherwise there are yet 10 students to present. Vajanam. 10 almost. That's right. No, she's not well. She's not. Oh, teachers is concerned about all the online students. Technically, CR, he should be more concerned about who is the Sarah is not the yes. Thanks. All right. That's it. Taking the recording. Guys, please don't talk in between. The recording चालू असते. तेव्हाच तुम्हाला बोलायचंय.
Good morning, all of you. My name is Rupali Gome, and today I am standing here to present my presentation, recession due to COVID-19. Introduction. The COVID-19 pandemic not only had an immense impact on our social life, but on the global economy as well. It lasted more than a year. Decline industrial production and wholesale retail sales, including often bank failures, weak or negative growth in production, and high unemployment characterized recession. Objective of this project is, the main goal is to connect on Twitter and search for the tweet that contain particular keywords and then evaluate the polarity of tweets as positive or negative.
Don't read.
I use some tools and platforms for this project. I use tool as a Python. I use a platform Jupyter Notebook, and I use some libraries like NLTK and TextFlow. NLTK and TextFlow are most important libraries. This is also using artificial intelligence. This is my flowchart for my presentation. First, we fetch the data from Twitter, and then I collect the data, then I pre-processing, then I apply NLP algorithm on the data set, and then we do sentiment analysis and workflow. First of all, what is the NLP? NLP is a natural language processing language. It's a field of artificial intelligence. It helps machines process and understand the human language of that they can automatically perform repetitive tasks. NLP enables computers to understand human language like written and spoken language. Then with data fetching, we go to access the Twitter API. The Twitter API can be used to programmatically retrieve and analyze the Twitter data. Then we install PyPy library. PyPy is an open source Python package that gives you a very convenient way to access the Twitter API with the Python, and then collect the tweets and export in CSV file. Then we do data description. In this data description, the only text variables are main. That's why the text column is very important in our data set. Then data pre-processing. First, we remove duplicate rows from our data set. Then we clean data, removing numbers, punctuations, and stop words, URL, and some white spaces. And lemmatization. Lemmatization gives us root word from words. And takenization. Takenization is the process of it convert paragraph into sentence and sentence into words, and then we do document term matrix. This is the data visualization word cloud. In this word cloud, we see that the most important word is recession. We find most important word from word cloud. And next, in this slide, we see that sentiment analysis. Positive tweets by people are 81.5%, and negative tweets on recession due to COVID-19 is 18.5%. The advantages of the COVID-19 is a positive impact of COVID-19 on third world economies has been the increase in digitalization. Detect the positive or negative impact on COVID-19 recession. And this project is used to analyze the factor which has high negative or positive impact on COVID-19. And conclusion from this project is we have obtained classification of polarities of sentiment into positive and negative in words in textual data. Also, we find the most important word from the data.
Your learnings.
My learnings from this project is I learned how to fetch data from Twitter, and I learned some concept of deep learning.
Wonderful. Back. How are you feeling? That's okay. Forget that. कल slide बनाया ऐसे ही होने वाला है. Okay. Welcome to the corporate world. All right. Your boss is going to say 5 minutes में presentation करके मेरे cabin में आओ. So this is it's a very natural thing. Okay. So don't have any sympathy on your life now. Oh my God. You have chosen this field, no? Welcome. All right. It's going to be a very high pressure job. You have to be on your toes. Right? Clients are going to be very demanding. Okay. So it's all about your attitude. Okay. So improve your attitude. So what difference you can see in your communication from day one and today? Now she can actually, she was speaking, not even, looking. Initially she was looking when I said no looking. So how did this happen? What are you practicing? Please do, and please continue doing that. All right. It's not only about the technical stuff, but as I said, the HR may also the situation, how you can describe situation, all of that, right? So sentence formation is improved totally, right? Okay. How about the flow and the content part? Okay. So no, just every slide. Don't say then. You can say after that, or after that we do this. Right? So so that connecting part you can talk about this, right? Overall, but it was great, Rupali. Good. No reading next time. You have to be very. Yes, please go for a short break. Remember, we still have 10 people more. 10 people. बाकी लोग गायब नहीं होने चाहिए. Whoever is finished, you better come back. Okay, 11:10, 11:30 sharp. I want everyone here. We'll start quickly. Okay. Break till 11:30, please, because we still have 10 people more. All right, 11:30 sharp. Quickly, quickly. Please don't break the. Gauri, Gajanan, we have 20 minutes break. All right, so we'll be back by 11:30.
Okay, ma'am.
Chalo, let's begin, guys. Hurry up.
So good morning to all and all present here. My presentation topic is movie recommendation system. Now most of us have used recommendation system every day, like Netflix movies, shows, and ad suggestions for you. These are all examples of recommendation system. Now this recommendation system is really good, and it actually makes us wonder that whether they're recording our conversations or not. But this is not what actually happens. These companies create a These companies create a model and they use this prediction for those recommendations to us. Now, let us have a look on how these recommendation systems are built. Now, what is a recommendation system? A recommendation system is nothing but a filtering technique that presents you suggestion based on your preference or based on your interest. Now, what is the purpose of this recommendation system? Now, suppose you come to home after office and you want to watch a movie or anything. You will not go through the vast data that is available on the internet. You will make use of your OTT platform and watch whatever is available on that platform. And whatever the suggestions that is provided to you on your profile are nothing but the recommendations provided to you based on your preference and based on your interest. Now, how is this beneficial in business point of view? Now, there are more than 40 OTT providers in India, and as per the most recent report by the Boston Consulting Group, the Indian OTT market is to reach about $5 billion in size by 2023. So, and implementation of this recommendation system also helps in engaging the customers. It also helps in increasing sales, and these techniques have increased the business sales by almost 20%. So, in this way, it is beneficial to both user as well as to service providers. Now, what is the main objective of this project? The main objective of this project is to provide recommendation based on recorded information on the user's preference. Now, the data that I have used consists of 5 attributes, that is user ID, movie ID, rating, that is rating provided to the movie by different users, title, that is the name of the movie, genre, that is what genre the movie belongs to, whether it is action, comedy, mystery, etc. Now, the filtering technique that I've used, we have different filtering techniques. So, based on the data, the technique that I've used is collaborative filtering. Now, what is collaborative filtering? Suppose, for example, we have user 1 and user 2. User 1 has watched movie A, B, and C, and user 2 has watched movie A and B. Now, if you observe these two users together, we can see that both the users have a similarity between each other. That is, both have watched movie A and B. So, we will recommend the movie C to the user 2 because of the similarity between these two users. So, in this way, a movie is recommended in this filtering technique. Now, this is the flow chart. First, I've created user item matrix, then applied truncated SVD, and then used correlation to predict movies. Now, what are the concepts that I've used? First one is user item matrix. What happens in this is I've created a matrix based on user and movies, where users are the rows and movies are the columns of the matrix, and the values inside the matrix are nothing but the total ratings given by the user to that particular movie. And then I've applied a truncated SVD. Why I've applied truncated SVD is because not one user cannot give ratings to all the movies. So most of the values in the matrix are nothing but null values. So to deal with this null values, we use the truncated SVD. That is, truncated SVD is nothing but it is similar to PCA. That is, it is used in a dimensional reduction, but it deals with sparse data. So it generates by applying truncated SVD, it groups the similar users and it generates a matrix that is generate matrix specified with number of columns. And then I've applied correlation to that matrix, and this correlation will find the correlation of one movie with every other movie, and the highest correlated movies gets recommended. Now, conclusion. In this project, I use collaborative filtering technique. And this technique relies on the preferences of similar users to offer recommendation to a particular user. For this movie recommendation, I've used Pearson correlation coefficient for recommending movies.
Learning.
The advantages of this project is it works on several number of data, and it also helps in saving time. As large amount of data is present, it becomes difficult for us to choose one. So in this way, the recommendation system helps us. And my learnings from this project is what are the different techniques that we have used. A user is active user or a new user. What are the main concepts that are used in the background at the back end for recommending movies. Thank you.
Back. Go a bit slow. I know you were very confident. You knew what you were saying. Flow was great. Everything was fine. Go a bit slow. See, guys, you're not speaking for yourself. You are speaking for the receiver. Okay? Agar interviewer or client ke dimag mein nahi ja raha, to what is the use? Right? That is why I'm telling you all, lower your pace. Uma, both of you all. Thoda sa, a little, you know. Okay? So that's one. And again, thoda sa, conclusion should come last. Advantages first. Okay, conclusion के बाद कुछ नहीं आना चाहिए. Conclusion and yeah, in conclusion you can write suggestions, your learning, you know, whatever outcome, etc., etc. But after conclusion, nothing should come. Right, so advantages will be before. Right, but overall a great presentation. Super. Chalo, fast. Who else has PPTs here? Chalo. Guys, so please. Hey, chalo, please, guys. Please understand, 1 o'clock I have another class. Asa naka karu. And सगळ्यांना द्यायचंच आहे ना. So आता आणि 5 minutes later, wow, 5 minutes नंतर. Wow. Sutti कोणाला द्यायची? Next. In fact, they are the ones who are entering the pool next week. मला त्यांचं जास्त टेन्शन आलंय. Rather than yours. I am now confident. You guys, 34. You guys are. Oh, don't let me down, but seriously, you all have also taken a lot of efforts. Huh? Time what? Time we have supposed to do. There's a lot of dedication. Okay. If you have fast, तुझं battery पण जाणार आहे. Under pressure. Battery पण low आहे. चार्जर कुठला आहे? Lenovo नाही माझा डेल. Perfect.
Hello everyone, my name is I'd like to share about project on Superstore marketing. My project name is Sales Analysis Report. I have done project on a Tableau. I collect data from Kaggle, which includes 10,000 rows and 22 columns. Also, available data is in United States and 4 years data. In my data includes customer name, customer ID, product name, order, sales, discount, return date also. I chose this project for understand psychology and build relations with customers. Now I introduce about the dashboard. Dashboard is a collection of sheets and cards. Customer strength is my first cards. 794 is that is number of unique customers. Total number of orders is the total orders. Net profit means which category there are most profit, less profit. Revenue means sales into quantity. Also product rate with customer whose purchase and also returns. In a new versus existing customers, that is a line chart for month wise. Yellow line indicates number of new customers. Green line indicates number of old customers. In a sales versus profit, there are bar indicates profits by month wise. Also, lines are indicates sales year wise. Also, top 5 customers in this marketing and top 10 products in this marketing. Who is top products purchase in a unique states also. Whose customers are which month are repeated times coming and product purchase. Also, I work now. I work on a dashboard. First, we select the states California. I dip into the marketing and find the insights in the marketing sales. I select the state California and category office supplies, types of customers consumer selects. Also, I select papers. In this type California consumer papers, there are new customers are in a March, April, and June month. There are no new customers, and also in a December there are very low new customers. And 26 is the top customers in this paper purchase. Repeated purchase numbers. There are three customers are three customers are repeated on this month, and also top 5 customers for a paper purchase. Product return rates of a paper purchase, there is a 19.2, and total customers is a 111 in the California states. Total orders is a 130 in the California paper purchases in a consumer office supplies category. I observed that in this project, there are whose customer are who purchase in a repetitive month. There are a specially discount on this one. Therefore, sales is a decreases. Also, when customers March, April, and June, when customers are not coming in a month, that month in a loss. And I depend only the old customers. When customers are coming, then we specific discount on this when product he sells. Also, top 5 customers for papers. Also, I observed that in this project, Tableau is a data visualization tools that is a best and useful platform for businessmen.
Any more conclusion about the learnings, about where and how else this can be beneficial to whom? Suggestions, learnings.
I do promotion for this.
What can she say in suggestions here?
When the sales are low, like when introducing offers on March,
This will help to this will help the businesses to understand when the businesses are low, you can give offers and discounts for increasing the sales. And what were your learnings from the project?
Problem solving and visualization is the mostly useful and best platform for business time.
To solve the business problems. Good. Okay. Feedback? That's what I was like. ये बोल भी सकती है इतना confidently. Seriously, I mean the flow and yeah, I mean she was explaining through the diagram so slow. Okay, log off. But I want such a confidence even in HR round. This is your
This month. Marks and counts exam like in mock
this is project, this is presentation. This and probably I might merge today's and maybe tomorrow or day after's, right? But yes, that is going to be added. HR mocks ka to it will be added, right? In fact, that is why I took it up here so that I can give a kind of feedback that what else you can improve in these 2 days, right? The way you are so confident and relaxed when you are speaking about the tech topics, now you should be equally confident while speaking the non-tech topics, right? Okay, chalo. Thank you very much, Aarti. It was good. Just go a bit slow. Eye contact. You were only looking at the laptop, all right? So you have to maintain the eye contact. But great confidence. Same confidence I want, Parva. On Friday. After Taurab, who's going? Pages be okay. Nikita? Nikita ke baad who's going? Pratiksha. Okay. Nikita, Pratiksha, then Akash. Krish.
So, good morning, you all. My name is Saurabh and I'm going to present on topic movie recommendation system. So, what is a recommender system? So,
go slow.
So, what is a recommender system? It is a machine learning algorithm which provides consumer with relevant recommendations. And so, anything which we search on web browser or search engines and the relevant information which we get is due to a recommender system. So, so in this recommender system, the information is aligned in an order such a way that the higher relevant data are highest order, top order, and likewise the data are recommended. So we can see the YouTube recommender example, like if a user listens to rock music most of the times in YouTube, so the YouTube will recommend his feed similar songs and of similar genre.
Time please. It's genre.
Genre.
Priyanka.
So types of recommendation system. There are 6 types of recommendation system, and I have used content-based recommendation system. So content-based recommender system, as it is most popular technique and most widely used recommendation. Basically, what it does is it takes takes content of a movie as input and gives us similar movies which has the same content. Content I have used here is summary of movies. And the goal of this content-based recommender system is to understand the input of user and also to understand the content of the input to movie, and it's searches for the same content within its database and recommend us with similar movies which matches its content. And the algorithm which I have used is cosine similarity because it is according to me it was most precise and accurate. This content-based recommender is user-based unless and until user give its input. It can't process the further recommendation. So input of user is important here. So we can take an example. An interesting user like Saurabh, he wants to watch a horror movie, and one condition is that he has already watched a movie named Bhool Bhulaiyaa and he wants to see similar movies. So the recommender system recommends with similar content and gives 3 movies as the output, and I am ready to watch this screen. So the advantages is that it helps in personalizing platform and also helps in finding the user what actually they are looking for. And from a business perspective, we can see the more relevant the movies a user find, higher will be the engagement in the movie and higher will be the revenue of that movie. And according to platform survey, it is said that up to 35 to 40% of the revenue comes from recommendation only. And the most and one of the important factor is it saves your valuable time because most of your time is consumed during deciding which movie to watch. So the challenges I have faced while doing this project is for selecting best filtration method for recommendation system. And I have overcome this challenge by using all methods and seeing the accuracy. And I found that the content-based recommender system is more precise. And I have used that algorithm. So my role was to modulate data and by using the finest algorithm, which can give me precise output. So the time duration, 1 day for fetching, 3 days for deciding best method, and again 3 days for best model fit and applying the function which I have used. So total of 7 days. And tools I have used is of Jupyter Notebook and unsolved data, which I have based from Kaggle of Bollywood movie from 1950 to 2050.
Conclusion.
And the conclusion is that I got to know how the movies are recommended, and as it was my basic curiosity to find how the YouTube song was getting recommended, and this has completed me understanding about the recommendation, and also I got to know more about deep learning things, and I believe that I can process this deep learning in more other ways.
Feedback. Don't send it. They are doing positive. Someone give candid feedback. Eye contact. Speed was improved, but still the fluency was lacking because again he was a little fast. Don't you think so? Right?
If it is both equal to.
Everybody was nice. Don't write like this. Just thank you while listening. See what happens, when you say thank you for listening, thank you for being patient, and this is how you are degrading yourself, right? Because so confidently when you are presenting, right? Just say thank you. That's it. All right. Never say thank you for your patience, thank you for listening, thank you for this. No way. Do you realize कि तुम्ही तुमची level कमी करताय? Then, right? So you have to speak about yourself confidently and just say thank you because you know you have done that difference, right? You have to give that vibe. Okay. So just thank you. All right. Conclusion was missing. Why? Forgot. Right? Since day one, I've been like hammering you guys, IBC. Then how can you forget such important stuff? All right. But yes, great confidence, good flow. I mean, of course, we could see that you're actually speaking with heart. Okay. But yes, thoda sa just fluency. That's why I said just thoda sa go slow. Fluency is very important. That's why I like Akanksha's fluency, right? If you see the voice modulation, the fluency, right? So this is how you learn from each other, guys, when you are, kind of lacking. Now you still have 1 month. Consciously make that effort, right? But otherwise it was amazing. Great. Thank you, Saurabh. Very good. Yes, next. Chalo, chalo, chalo. Nikita. Gayatri's laptop. After the end of the session, please, those who have troubled Gayatri, you have to treat her. Yes, of course, she deserves the treat. No, every time she has to come. No, something better. This coffee se nahi chalega. Seriously, you're like Starbucks. I don't find the worth. 300 feet.
Use referral code for that.
Yeah, but still, you can't get a 50%. Do you get a 50%? But still, 350 lakh. Yes, no. Coffee means we should get that either strong, either a filter coffee. इतना भी नहीं. No, but sometimes no, you will eventually have espresso because काम का pressure इतना बढ़ेगा ना. Many times I have sometimes. यहाँ पे sometimes 12 hours I'm working. That is a different. It keeps me awake. Okay, start. Who's recording? Please record. Shh. Okay, when the recording is going on, please do not. Chalo, start.
Good morning, good morning. My name is Kare.
Go slow, be loud. Say just next time when you should change.
The motivation behind the project is today many banks and financial companies provide the loans after rigorous process of verification and validation. But still, here is the no surety whether the chosen applicant is deserving right applicant out of all of the applicants. Through this system, we can predict whether the particular applicant is able to get the loan from that companies and the validation of the features automated by the machine learning technique. About the project, there is a company named Dream Housing Finance that deals in all home loans. They have presence across all urban, semi-urban, and rural areas. So, final things to identify the factors, customer segment that are eligible for taking loan. How will company benefits if we give the customer segment in the immediate question that arises. So this company is provide the home loans for the applicants who is needed that loans earlier. Here is the data set specifications. Here is the load ID, gender, married, independent, education, and self-employed. Next. And applicant income, for applicant income, loan amount, loan term, credit history, property area, and loan status. I have used here tools and platforms are Jupyter Notebook and Tableau Dashboard. The process of visualization is data set had gender, education, loan amount, dependents, married, and etc. In order to see the relationship between the features, target variables. Target variable is the loan status. Created view for each individual features, plotting them against the loan status. From the views, I was create the Tableau dashboard, and story. The yellow color is showing the loan is approved, and the blue shows is the loan is rejected. Here is the dashboard number 1. For the applicant income versus loan status, the applicant income is the higher chances of approve the loan. Similar to the co-applicants, the applicants have more chances to approve the loans. Talking about the dependents, there are people with zero dependence. They have the higher chances of getting loan, and there is the two dependents. People with two dependents getting came first for the getting loan, and the three dependents of 3 getting the last came. Next. Dashboard number 2 is about the gender and self-employed. From the visualization, playing the graduated increase the one's chances of getting the loan. And from the gender feature, there are the more males. There is females are more applying for the loans compared to the males. So we can conclusion of these 2 dashboard based on the data visualization. I conclude that the gender was the not important feature determining the approvals of the loans. And I have learned from this project as analytics, the visualization is the main important role in analytics. So I was learning about the visualization. Thank you. And I have also done the machine learning algorithm on this data set. The higher accuracy is the prediction of loan is 84.21. Thank you.
This should be before.
Okay, I know the one.
Oh, but the add kela na, that slide should be before the conclusion, no? Any which ways you added, why you added the slide later or add before? Okay. Feedback, content, feedback. Content was, you were very excited. She was overexcited, isn't it? Yeah, seriously, it was like, I want to say everything. Okay. Right? So, of course, the passion was great, but because of that super excitement, you were going so fast. I was telling you, breathe. I could hear her breath. Right? Nikita, practice. Go a bit slow. That's what I said. Control your emotions. I know sometimes you're super nervous or super excited, but composed, calm. That is your professional attitude, right? But otherwise, great. Good confidence. But since you were going a little faster, that's why you were fumbling. Sort of fluency was getting hampered, right? Super. Very good. So next, Tejas. Na Pratiksha, who's there? Yes, you're coming after the presentation. Who's next? Pratiksha ka Tejas? Tejas. Yes. It's not quite fine. It's not. Working. Same as you. Thank you.
Screen shares.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Tejas Randramoye, and today I am going to present a PPT presentation on my project topic review sentiment analysis. It was a group project done by me and Akash Jadhav under the guidance of Professor Irfan Sheikh. So to complete this project, these are the
नहीं स्लाइड शेयर नहीं किया मैं प्रेजेंटेशन मोड पर नहीं आ रहा so it's not getting slide share
yes
got saved we have already started anyway.
These are the content which we are going to see in this presentation. Let's start with the introduction. Reviews are consumers' testimonials written by someone who has purchased and used or had experienced the product or service and are used usually accompanied by a rating. So basically reviews are the personal opinion given by the consumer after the usage of product. So if we give our opinion in terms of text, we call it as review. If we give our opinion in terms of numbers, we call it as rating. 89% of customers always or mostly consult rating and reviews before making a purchase. As you all know, we all did the same thing. We just go through the reviews first to check the product is genuine or not. As product begin displaying reviews, conversion rate escalates rapidly. The purchase likelihood for a product with 5 reviews is 270% greater than the purchase likelihood of product with no reviews. This is the survey done by the Amazon company, and they stated that if any product which have at least 5 reviews have 270% greater chance to purchase that product than the product which has no reviews. On average, reviews produce an 18% uplift in sales. So till now, I didn't talk about product, I only talk about reviews. That's why I chose this project to check or analyze why reviews have impact on sales, growth, and maintaining the customer relationship with the company. It tends to prompt consumer to generate emotional trust, increase confidence and trust in the product, and have a strong persuasive effect. Because if someone already give his or her review, we can trust that the person already used that product and we can trust on that company. So these are the problems that I faced in the project to check whether the product has good or bad response in the market, to find insights about the textual data. Third, what are the factors that result in negative reviews so that we can overcome it and to improve our model. And last is how reviews has effect on sales. To solve this problem, next. My main objective of the project is to predict whether the reviews are positive or negative. To achieve this project, to achieve this object, I go through the next workflow. So this is my workflow. First few days, I started learning web scraping technique, which helped me to fetch the data from the actual website. It took 5 days for me to learn the thing and to apply it on my project. After that, I did data pre-processing for analysis because the data I got is very raw and has mistakes in it. Then insights about the negative reviews so that I can go deep inside the concept of negative reviews and find improvements in it. And last is data visualization for the representation so that I can represent it in easier manner to understanding for all. So first is web scraping. Web scraping refers to an extraction of web data onto a format that is more useful. In simple language, web scraping is nothing but extracting the data from the web by using a few libraries where I can extract only those data which is required or which is useful for me. So for my particular project, I chose Flipkart site, and on Flipkart site, I chose OnePlus Nord product, and I go through that product and use his HTML, which is the backend coding, where I go to the specific classes and specific division where I get my data. If after getting my data, I extract those data by using beautiful SOAP library, which is present in the Python for extraction of data. If I got the data successfully, I can export it in the CSV file. And if the data is not successfully obtained, I need to go to the backstage so that the keep looping things are working and to get the specific output. After getting the export data, after exporting the data into CSV file, this is the data I got from that web scraping technique. These are the customers' reviews and their names. So there are more than 3,000 reviews I got with 2 columns, and all of them are in the text manner. So we can say So we can say that it is a deep learning task. So after that, I decided to go through the deep learning techniques and algorithms to apply on it. After getting data, first I import the data into the pre-processing technique. So my first technique is to lowercase all the characters so that vocabulary become less. Second is to remove all the URLs and email addresses because they have no emotion in it. Third is to remove or to convert the numbers because numbers has no importance in terms of text. Fourth is to remove punctuations because the word hello with 2 exclamatory marks and the word simple hello as cannot be interpreted similarly. Then fifth is to remove words like I, you, the, have, because this word has no emotion or meaning in it. Then to remove extra spaces in between the words. Seventh is to remove common words in datasets which are repeatedly coming inside it. In my project, word like Flipkart, OnePlus, brand, because these are the only brand names which has no meaning. And last is the lemmatization, where I convert the verbs into their root form. So sleeping word will interpret as a sleep to their root form. After completing the pre-processing, I applied for the sentiment analysis. Sentiment analysis is nothing but the getting the emotion behind the text. To get that analysis, there are two techniques. First is sentiment polarity, which gives a score in between the range of -1 to +1. If that polarity is come inside in between the range of 0 to -1, we can say that the statement is negative. And if it is between the 0 to 1, we can say the statement is positive. And subjectivity tells us that the statement has a personal opinion or it is a factual information. So these are the three sentiments which we can talk about. First is positive, then neutral, and then negative. So there is one example, the COVID pandemic is really horrifying. So it is the facts. That's why the subjectivity of this sentence is 100%. And the statement is negative. That's why the polarity is -0.9. That means that the 90% of the statement is negative. And the second statement is the personal opinion of someone. That he stated that I love India and Canada. That's why the subjectivity is 60%. And the statement is positive. That's why the polarity is in positive range. That is 50%. So the challenges I face, the data I got, which is highly imbalanced, because most of the reviews are positive. Almost 95.2% reviews are positive. And because of such highly imbalanced data, model get affected. That's why I did random oversampling technique, which make my data stable which will not affect my model and which help me to get the best output out of it. So what I predicted from out of it, that most of the customers think that the product was genuine and good. And you can see there most of the repeated words are good, nice, best, awesome, which interpret that they like the word. By use of word cloud and the bar chart, I show it to you. Then by additionally what I add, that I did a feature addition in the data set with the name of rating. I divide the polarity in five different parts, so that I can divide the polarity into rating. So 47.8% customer think that the product is should have 5 star. Then 10.9% customer think that it should have 4 star, and the rest of you can see. Advantages and future scope. Sentiment analysis helps better understanding your customer and improve customer services. Second, sentiment analysis help to improve ranking in international market for the company. Then third is displaying sentiment about overall reviews help to build a customer loyalty, which is very important in this large market. Now, talking about future scope. Future scope for this project is that we can access geographies, ethnicities, and cultures in order to get the most intrinsic insight about the product. And popularity, competitive brands, success rate of advertising campaigns, and many more things we can be added into the product. Now, the business suggestion for the OnePlus company, that when I go into the insights of negative reviews, I saw that customers are complaining about poor performance, slow processors, heavy weight, sound quality, heating issue, camera problem, and the services provided. So OnePlus company should look into it and improve their next model so that they can get 100% positive reviews and make their customers happy. Finally, I can conclude that the majority of the reviews has positive sentiments. Most of the polarity lies between 0.2 to 0.8, which is positive thing. 71.6% of customers are happy with their purchase, where 28.4% customers are are shown negative sentiments about their project. Third, we got some results about negative class users, which help us for the business insights. And last, this project helped me to learn different techniques like web scraping, natural language processing, which we know as NLP, sampling technique, and deployment tool like Microsoft Azure. Thank you so much.
Feedback.
Very nice. Very good.
Can go a bit slowly, slightly, but with that energy, of course, it was great. All right. See, this is what the energy, what is expected, because if you have that energy, that vibe is passed on to the receiver, right? So have that energy. I'm telling you, Bonvita pee ke aana hai sabko Friday morning before your HR. All right. Good energy. There is very good flow, and you explained it also very well. Everything was like just perfect, right? But thoda sa go bit slightly. The pace needs to be a bit slow, you know. So that, see, what happens is, always understand. Samne wala na grasping is a little slower than the way we speak, you know. So it's scientific research. Okay, so for them we have to be a little slower. All right, super, amazing presentation. Yes. Yes, next, Pradiksha. Akash, be ready after that. Or whoever, Sarang, Rishabh. Sarang, even yours, actually, you have your. In Gayatri's laptop, do you have your presentation? Okay. Oh. Oh, now you realized. Okay. Now you realized exactly. Akanksha, thodi slightly open, slightly. Bas. Just cross ventilation. Just tell me next, I will.
Good afternoon, everyone. My topic is personality indicator of heart disease. What is the meaning that heart disease? Heart disease means to explain our condition of heart. It's properly working or not. In the world, the 85% of death due to the heart attack. But sometimes people don't have any idea what about or no have any symptoms about the heart attack. So this is a very critical condition. So how they can be prevented? If the people know how key indicator, how the people know its risk factors, so it can be easily prevented. So objective of my project to find which risk factor is mostly effect on our body, or the patient is diagnostic with heart disease or not. So we collect the data for Kaggle.com. After the collecting data input, we perform the data pre-processing to find the null values, to find the outliers, and then we can be done visualization and data partition. After that, we run the model. In our data, there are 12 independent variables are present, and the output variable are categorical variable. Then we decided to build a classification model. After the pre-processing, we done the data partition. We divided data into two parts. We divided data into two parts: train data and test data. After the data partition, we build a model. We use a decision tree and logistic list. We have seen that in the decision tree, we have given the train data 70% and test data 65%. So this is the batch fit model. And after the logistic regression, we have given the 75% accuracy of trained data and 76% accuracy of test data. So the logistic model is a good fit model in our data. The conclusion. Conclusion of this, we conclude that the heart disease is most likely occur in that people such have a heavy drinking, heavy smoker, and we have a asthma. The suggestion, the avoid the heart disease to take a healthy diet food and avoid smoking.
Like, why are you looking at it? Tejas, you smoke? Absolutely. Okay. Okay, let's give a feedback first. Okay, how was the feedback? How about the content? It was good. I mean, no, seriously, community partner.
Technical explain.
That's okay. Otherwise, this much is fine. Okay.
Short, nobody.
And especially after Tejas and Gauri's, मला बाकी सगळे छोटे वाटतात. Why is it? Gauri should pack her bag and come to Pune now. Okay. Gauri, seriously, you should be in class. There is so much fun here. Okay. So, feedback. Okay. As I agree then, okay, the content was great and it was in a great flow, absolutely. When did you prepare? How much did you prepare for this? 1 day. Guys are pro, yaar, absolutely. एक दिन में करके ना. Overall, a great improvement which I have seen first, right? However, still you can improve more on your fluency part, right? So, thoda sa you can definitely. Gauri says she's also enjoying from here. Okay. Great. Okay. So, bit of fluency, thoda Pratiksha, but otherwise, yes, the confidence level has increased. The sentence formation also, right? And this is not formals. Okay, so on Friday, I expect you to be more formals and also eye contact. Most of the time, you're looking here, look at everyone, right? What difference you have found in yourself? What have you been practicing? No, but what have you been practicing? Kasa wadla confidence level in this couple of weeks? I'm asking her. Come on. What have you been practicing? You're speaking in English. Very good. Now increase that to 2 hours. Okay. All your HR questions, the way you are, whatever you have learned, how are you supposed to explain? Okay. Take any topic and just explain in your own words. Okay. If you have any younger siblings, or even your mom, try to explain it to them. It's practice that how you are able to explain it to someone who doesn't know about this, right? Because that. Come on. I'm just giving an example. Okay, do whatever and however you wish. But this is what I want. That you should be able to explain the technical topics in a very easy manner, right? Because even tech interviews also, that is what they are expecting. Of course, you go technical deep down, doesn't matter. But basically, they need to understand, have you understood that concept or not, right? Okay, so just take up any topic and speak. Right? Super, great. Keep on thinking. Chalo. Akash. You both changed your shoes? That morning I saw Tejas wearing this. Tejas, the formal outfit is good. Just that stick to. Ideally, black shirt is worn usually in the evening. It's more of a business casual. So, especially for your interviews and all, yeah, business casuals. You know, so try the safest combination is a pastel shirt and a dark color trouser, right? Or if you're wearing this color trouser, then white shirt always works. Right? It's okay. Yes, please. Shh. Who is recording for him? No, someone record. Someone record. Okay. Shh. Guys, hurry up, fast. Yes, please start.
My friends, I'm going to tell you about my project presentation on review sentiment analysis. So review is basically the feedback given by a customer in text format, and rating is basically when you rate something on a basis of 1 to 10 or 1 to 5. So contents are intro, problem statement, objective, web scraping, data preprocessing, sentiment analysis, challenges faced, prediction, conclusion, and business insights. So reviews are customers' opinions or testimonials written by someone who has purchased or used an existing product in the market, and the product service they usually receive. So 89% customers are mostly buy using consent ratings, because no one buys blindly any object. He first makes a market survey. So as products begin display reviews, conversion rates escalate rapidly. So when customer buy using some reviews, it helps the organization to grow. On an average, reviews produce an 18% uplift in sales. So it tends to prompt the customers to generate emotional trust, increase confidence and trust in the product, and have a strong persuasive effect. So the problems we faced were to check whether the product has good or bad response regarding the sales. So to find the insightful of textual data, and what are the factors that results in the negative reviews. How reviews has effect on sales. The main objective of our project was to predict whether the reviews are positive or negative. So during the project, our workflow was we did web scraping for 5 days because web scraping was totally new for us. So it took most of the time of our project. The data preprocessing for analysis took 2 days. Insights and negative reviews did 10 days because there were a lot of reviews. And last thing was data visualization. That was EDA. It took around 3 days. So total we worked for around 20 days. So what is web scraping? Basically, web scraping refers to the extraction of web data to a format, basically in XLSX or CSV format, which is more useful for the user. And the data source we chose was Flipkart, because Flipkart is a leading retail partner in e-commerce. So for inspection, we chose the HTML script, which is in the backend of the Flipkart. And from there, we extracted the data using a library called Beautiful Soup. After successfully extraction of the data, we input it in a CSV format or TXT file. If not, we again go to the HTML, extract the data, and if it successfully runs, we further process it, or otherwise we have to again continue that. So data description. So after searching a lot of extraction, we finally found out this data that top 5 customers who had reviewed on a OnePlus mobile. Our data set had around 3,000 plus records, and attributes were positive and negative data feedback. So after that, we did the data pre-processing because data was raw. There were a lot of mistakes in the data. We firstly converted the data in lowercase because lowercase helps us to easily sort out the data. Next thing is the URLs. The HTML gave us various URLs which had no use in our project, so we removed that. And next thing was numbers. So the full entire data was in TXT format, so there was no use of numbers. So we converted into a textual format. Next thing was punctuation marks, because due to punctuations, it tends to occupy more space. So we reduce the punctuation marks. Next thing is reduce the letters which had no use. Basically, I, myself, my, and various punctuation marks. We also removed the extra spacing between the two words. Next thing was sentiment analysis. So what is sentiment analysis? So the process of computationally identifying and categorizing opinions expressed in a piece of text, because sentiment is basically what the user wants to say behind the review he has given. Next thing, it quantifies the amount of personal opinion and factual information contained in the text. So basically, these three were the sentiment analysis. One was positive, neutral, and negative.
Stop. Continue. Sorry.
Basically, for example, the COVID pandemic is really horrifying. Here it shows that the sentiment polarity is -0.9 and subjectivity is 1. So subjectivity is 100%. So it conveys the emotion behind it. And I love India and Canada, where the sentiment polarity is 0.5 and subjectivity is 0.6. So the challenges we faced that there was imbalanced classification because it can influence the performance on machine learning and deep learning algorithms, because our data set had more than 90% positive reviews. You can see that 95.2% were positive reviews and the remaining was negative. Next. So we did a method called random oversampling, where it is used for and we did a random oversampling method to balance out the data. Here you can see after random oversampling, the data got split into 50-50. 50 was positive and 50 was negative. So we did an EDA analysis. It shows that the bar plot and word cloud we used for visualizing the words which are repeatedly occurring in our data set. So the words were good, nice, best, awesome, super, like, love, and overall. So using the word art, I highlighted the words that are repetitively occurred in our feedback. So feature addition in a data set, name rating on the basis of polarity. So rating prediction shows that almost 50% users gave a 5-star rating. So we had to bifurcate how many users have given a positive and a negative feedback based on the star ratings. So we did a pie plot where it shows that 47.8% of the data is given 5 stars. Rest 4 stars we have given is 10.9%, and rest you can see. So advantages and future scope of our project was sentiment analysis helps us to understand the customer and improve the service based on the feedback. So sentiment analysis also help the company to improve the product rankings. Displaying sentiment about overall reviews helps us to build customer loyalty. Sentiment analysis can be also used to analyze the customer data across geographies, because the data was collected on a world level. So we cannot decide whether this part of the country the customer has given a data. So we use the geographical ethnicities and cultures in order to get the most insights about the products, popularity, competitive brands, and success rate of advertising campaigns and more. So business suggestions is here we can see the customer has given negative reviews. We found that the customers were unhappy because poor performance, slow processor, heavy weight, sound quality, heating issues, and camera problem. And the next was service. Because if there are no negative reviews, the company would not get the data about how the customer feels about a product, and it will help them to improve the product in the next launch. So our conclusion was we can conclude that majority of the reviews have a positive sentiment. that lies between 20% to 80%. So 71% of the total users were happy with their purchase, and 28.4% had a negative impact or review about the product. So during the project, we got some results about negative class users, which will help the business grow and reduce that negative feedbacks. Then this project helps us to learn new techniques such as web scraping, NLP, oversampling techniques, and deployment tools like Azure. Thank you.
Feedback. Pace was good, energy was good, voice modulation was great. Little bit, but of course you were a bit slower than Tejas, but yeah. So that was still good. He was reading most of the time.
Yeah, but not nobody is.
Okay, so try speaking. Yeah, Ashad's confidence. When will you speak about non-tech topics, elevator pitches? You know, I'm really looking forward to your mocks on Friday. I want such confidence only. Right? Huh. All non-tech topics and answers to the HR mocks with this don't stand like that. No folding hands. Right? With this confidence only you guys are supposed to answer me on Friday. Amazing confidence. Right? Super. Try not to read, but yes, at times you were going fast because of that fumbling, but otherwise it was great. Super, super. Very good. Good confidence. He's going to be the next trainer. He's going to be the next Maticus trainer. Join करो का परत. The outfit what you're wearing is totally business casual, huh? Right from your shirt to your trouser to your shoes. Huh? These are not formals to tell you. Yes. Okay. This slide. Come quick, you are not going out now. Anyway, you are next. So, chalo, start.
Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, ma'am. My name is Sarang Khosar, and I'm going to present my project that I did with my team member, Gayatri. So, it is SDN intrusion detection system. Yes. I'm going to cover this content in my explanation now. So the first one is introduction, planning and goal setting, objectives, workflow, and many more. So introduction. So nowadays we all know the technology is evolving day by day. We are using our technology on a very large scale. So we all use mobile phones or computer system, and we access to the many websites. So while doing this searching or browsing, we can do Google search like Flipkart.com or Amazon.com. So we get the information from that. But while doing this searching and doing some shopping on that websites, our data gets collected by the company. And this collection of data is stored in the database of the company. So, but nowadays we have to be aware about that the cyber crimes are increasing day by day. In the last decade, in the last 10 years of India, the cyber crimes are
increasing, exponentially increasing. So we have to be aware about that. So the intrusion, what is intrusion? Intrusion is hackers enter into our computer system and as well as the mobile phones. And this intrusion, with the help of with the help of this intrusion, they can handle our information. They can manipulate our information. So this means our system gets untrustable, that is unreliable. We cannot trust on our mobile phone as well and the system as well. So these cyber crimes need to be prevented by improving the cyber security. And to improve this cyber security, I chose this project, that is intrusion detection system. So what is intrusion detection system? Intrusion detection system is the first step to prevent the cyber crimes. So now you can see this image. So while we entering the Flipkart.com or Amazon.com, so we just do enter and click search. So after that, we can see what comes, that some products comes, comments come. But how can they come? In the backside, there is a flow of the data packets. What is data packets? Data packets are the information packets. This information come to our web browser like Google Chrome and also the Safari. So with the help of these data packets, they stores the information about our Amazon.com or anything that we search and come into the web browser, and we can see that content on our web browser. So to have a control and prevent the hacking behavior, we use a traditional firewall, but this firewall is not that stable nowadays because hackers are more talented nowadays, so they can crack the firewall system as well. So we introduced the intrusion detection system, which is more superior than firewall. So it detects the suspicious activity of the hackers. That means we can control, we can see the suspicious activity by looking at the activity of data packets. With that, we can securely access any website and any products, and we can purchase. We can do any transaction without any tension. We cannot get or suffer from any loss with that. So while doing this project, I planned into the 6 parts. So the first one is objective. While thinking about the objective, I thought that how can I give a business approach to this project? And second one is how can I deploy this project into the real life? So this one was the objective. And then second one is feasibility study. Feasibility study, because it was a core IT domain project and I was really unaware and I didn't know about any networking domain. So I learned about that concepts that which are related to our project. So this is feasibility study and project charter. So in project chart, we manage the time and divide the project into different steps. So with each step, how much time we have to give, that we did a project time chart. And also team, I work with the team. So that's why, yes, we divide the work with the team member and me. So in conclusion and review of project, in the review of project, we cross-check the project once done and reduces the flaws from the project. So objectives. So the first objective was clear, that is to identify this cyber attack is harmful or harmless. So second, to check this attack is cyber attack, that means is harmful or harmless, we have to make the generalized model with a good accuracy, and also to make the system reliable, more reliable. Next. So the workflow of this project was first the data collection and validation, data pre-processing, EDA, and data partition, model building, prediction, and evaluation. So in data collection, we gathered the data, collected the data from the Kaggle repository, and it is totally unsolved data. So we solved this unsolved data. In data pre-processing, we treated the outliers. The outliers are the extreme use of extreme less value. We all know that. So I also treated the missing values, and we have selected the important features. The important features was related to the data packets, that is mean of data packet and also size of the data packets, etc. So also did some data visualization techniques and found out the insights of the data, that is XSS attack. XSS attack is site scripting attack
which attack was very dangerous for our globally or for our every internet user or technology users, because it access our credit and debit card information, and we can suffer from more loss. So we got to know about this data visualization. So data partition, 70% of data we used for the building of the model, machine learning model, and 30% we have tested the model on the test data. Next, ma'am. So tools we use for this project are the Jupyter Notebook and Python language, Visual Studio Code for the deployment of this project on the web page, also machine learning libraries and HTML and CSS, which were for like we can see the management of the website. And challenges we faced, that is data set first, because the data set was very large and complex. The data set will contain 12 lakh rows, 12 lakh rows and 68 columns. So it was very huge. And to apply the machine learning model on such a complex data, I had to learn that I previously said that I had to learn more about the networking concepts. So after understanding of these concepts, I used the machine learning model on this data set. And the overfitting problem is also there. So our data was very imbalanced data. So due to this, our model were getting overfitted. That is, high accuracy were we getting that time. So due to this imbalance technique, we learned about some smart technology or smart analysis, smart technique. So with that, we balance the data and also overfitting problem gets solved. The time charts. So there are many steps, and according to steps, we have managed the time with respect to the week. So in the first week, we have completed the data collection and validation work in 5 hours, and also the data pre-processing and EDA in 30 hours in the second week. So you can see that in each particular week, we have done each step. So total 1.5 months, that is total 6 weeks, we have completed this project in 6 weeks. So my role and contribution. So first I plan to accomplish this project. So as a team leader, I have worked on and I plan about the objectives of this project and also time management and also the business approach for this project. The second is strategy. I divided the project into different or several phases. So with the help of these several phases with the specific objectives, I distributed work and it helped me. And I distributed this work with the help of the strength of individual or a team member. And also the contribution, I spent more time on data pre-processing. So with the help of data pre-processing, I learned new concepts and found out the important variables that I told you earlier. So the business suggestion. So around 82% of web applications and the mobile applications are vulnerable. Vulnerable means they are weak in the cyber security. So it concludes an average loss of globally, that is overall, $32,469 per day. And to tackle such huge losses of $1 million, our project is going to help. Next. So the conclusion, the outcomes are that we successfully predicted the attack is harmful or harmless. Also, the good opportunity to work on the unsolved data. It was also a good outcome. That is, and practical implementation of the smart technique, that is imbalance technique in the project. And learnings I learned about how to effectively communicate with the teammates and the time management, how to collaboratively work with the teammates, and also the task distribution according to the strength of our each individual in the team. Thank you so much.
No, but still it was very impactful. Just yeah. Can you speak like in the same tone and the same with the same confidence for the HR mocks as well? Seriously, I mean, great confidence, and of course, in between you were using a lot of pillars like so. So thoda sa just work on that.
So after that itself.
No, so not every time, but otherwise it was great. Your shoes and your belt is not matching. See, good observation. I like that. Awesome. But overall, great presentation. Just one thing, somewhere you've written me and my teammates. So it should always be my teammate and me. All right. Remember, remember donkey comes last. All right. So you are the donkey. No, that's just to remember. But yes, always you come last and you put your other members. So my friend and I, my teammates and me, you know, so that's how you have to see always.
That's how we give credit to the
respect to others, right? So that's okay. Rishabh. Gajanan, be ready after Rishabh.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Let's see. They can see. Rishabh's presentation, he's not connected on the net, so it's about churn analysis. Start.
Good afternoon, all. My name is Vishal Narsai. I am today I am giving presentation on churn analysis, which is my project.
Just tell me. Next slide, please. Say that.
Next slide. In this project, as the number of service providers providing services, the chances of customer churn are increased. To avoid the churn provider need to analyze the data and accordingly take the decision whether to give the offers to avoid churn of customer. Churn is depend on new criteria. So I have discussed below. Next slide. My project on churn analysis, in which I have done data fetching and got the data. Then by using Tableau, I have created cards, and by using the cards, I have made one dashboard. In this dashboard, I have applied filter and connected the cards with each other. Data contains the information about customer, gender, age, churn, monthly charges, total charges, etc. Data having 7,043 rows and 18 columns. With this data and using filters, I have made the cards. Find whether the customers churn or not. It is our objective for throughout project. Find the churn rate and how to avoid it. It is our next objective. And to get important variable which affects churn, it is our third objective. And make the dashboard so we can check the parameters affected in the churn. Next. So while doing the project, I have planned the project accordingly. Data collection, check the data and select the output variable and arrange the data accordingly. Select the tool suite to use it. Workflow of this project is select the tool, check the parameters affected, the y variable, model building, making of cards, and check the desired output coming or not. Accordingly, apply the filter and create the dashboard. I have used the tool in Tableau. Challenges I have faced are while doing the project, I have faced the challenges while collecting data and making it CSV form. While doing the dashboard, I have faced the problem while making cards. Which aspect is more affecting the churn? So to obtain best parameter, I have made it trial and error. And to make the dashboard which is more appealing and efficient. So with the use of Tableau, I have made the dashboard. In this dashboard, number of records, total charges, monthly charges, tenure, number of customer churns, or in the monthly charges, tenure breakup are present. So I have taken one example. The customer who churns is male, is getting monthly charges of above 70.
and his own service provider. So chances of this category are 412 people. So service provider have to target this audience, these customers, and give them the offer to avoid the churn. The conclusion: I have made one dashboard which gives the 95% accuracy and predict the churn chances. By using the data, service provider can find the which of the customer churning to avoid them to churn. Service provider can take the decision. Suggestion to service provider is to find the customer which is about to churn and give them offer so they think and avoid churn, and provide a good service which less charges so customer avoid the churn. Thank you.
How is the content? Content and content flow? You just have to read it. What was the... We could have also read. Why did you speak on your own? मग तेच तर करायचं होतं. नाही, स्लाइडची just keep this thing, no? Then bullet points. This is not a presentation where you are just reading it. Okay? This is only for reference. You can write down just bullet points or... So how can I give you marks? I don't know you are able to articulate or not. I can't give you marks like this. How will I know that whether you are able to speak on your own rather than reading it? Because I don't know whether you have written this on your own or not. Rishabh? Huh? So this is... How can I see that you can speak on your own? Don't stand like that. And first of all, don't write anything in these caps. Huh? That's wrong. Never write anything in capitals. It's always a sentence formation. Okay? And know so much of the slides, know so much of information. It has to be concise. Only the bullet points, short sentences or phrases just for your reference. Okay? How did you do your previous presentation? Similar scale, ka? Then why were you reading here? Tell me, if you're reading, how will I judge you whether you're able to explain it on your own or not? I don't think so. This is the basic thing which I need to tell you, in spite of having so many presentations. Yes or no? Then, let me see how you answer in your HR mocks now. Right? You spoke fine, confidence was good, tone was good, but you were reading. Right? So how will I understand that? How can you articulate it if I tell you? Right? Rishabh? That's why I said, try not to miss these sessions, yeah, small things. I mean, you know, sometimes what I feel then, have I not guided you all properly? If your basic presentations, if you are going to present like a small school kid, just reading out presentations, what is the use? Are you think for yourself that are you fit to be in a corporate? If you are going to, you know, give presentations like this to your clients. Technical guys, what have you graduated in? Engineering. After that, master's का करतो MBA. हाँ, मैं MBA मध्ये presentations असतात. ठीक आहे ना, doesn't matter distance मध्ये. हाँ, engineering मध्ये presentations केले. हाँ, 2020 batch. You know, it's a bitter truth. Most of the companies are seeing if anyone's passed out in 2020, 2021, they're not hiring engineers. Huh? 22. Yes. 22. I don't know about 22, but 20 and 21, especially 21, they are not hiring engineers and medical students. Right? कारण हे असे जर presentations असतील तर we can't do anything about it. Rishabh? This you have 1 month. You have to, if I'm telling them 10%, you have to do it maybe 5 times more. Okay, this was not expected at all. I mean, हे सांगायचं पण होतं का की you should not read. Then I was expecting better from you, Rishabh. Seriously. You have let me down, Rishabh. Nine. Okay? Ajivat. That's what I'm saying. You only get 1 chance, guys. You get 1 chance. Okay? So, however you have presented, you're going to get marks on that. And that's going to be in your mark sheet. All right? You get only 1 chance to present. However you are. Gajanan. Oh, Gajanan is already ready. Wow. Gajanan, over to you. Come on.
Yeah, ma'am. Screen is visible?
Yes, screen is visible. We are all set to listen to you. Light sound. Yes, Gajanan, go ahead.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, all of you. Today, I am going to present on a topic recession due to COVID-19. In this project, I have fetched data from Twitter and apply a NLP algorithm. So, introduction about my project is COVID make a big impact on a recession. Not only its impact on a social life or a global economy as well. It lasts more than a month. Recession decline in industrial production and wholesale retail sales. It includes often a bank failures, weak or negative growth in production. Also high unemployment rate is also high. Objective of the project is to connect the Twitter and search a tweet of that tweet contain a particular keyword and then evaluate the polarity of tweet as a positive or negative. After that, I have used tools and platform. I use a Python. It's a platform of Jupyter Notebook, and libraries are NLTK and TextBlock. NLTK used for lemmatization and TextBlock used for a sentiment analysis. This is a flowchart of my project. First, I fetch the data from Twitter. Then I collect the data and pre-process the data and apply a NLP algorithm and do a sentiment analysis and word cloud. So, natural language processing, NLP is a subfield of artificial intelligence. It helps machine to understand human language. So they can automatically perform a repetitive task. It enables computers to understand natural language as humans do. There are 2 phases in NLP: data pre-processing and algorithm development. Data pre-processing involves preparing and cleaning text data for machines to able to analyze it.
Gajanan, don't read.
Data fetching, first to access the Twitter API, connect the Twitter from Python, then install TuPy library is a open source Python library used for fetching a data. Then set up a search query. In that we use it gives a hashtag of particular tweets. Then collect the data and export the CSV file to the Excel. Then after that, this is a data description. There are 10 attributes in our data, but NLP works on only text data. We take only text to a variable. So these are the data pre-processing steps. First, we remove the duplicate rows. Then cleaning data. In cleaning data, we remove white spaces remove URL, remove numbers, remove punctuation marks. Then tokenization. In tokenization, we split the text into word. Then documenter matrix. It counts the word in each document. And then word cloud and sentiment analysis. So this is a word cloud of our data. It gives the visualization of high frequency word in our data. The sentiment analysis, 81.5% data is positive and 80.5% data is negative. So suggestion is to build your emergency fund, trim your regular outgoings, increase government spending, used to fight recession, lower the interest rates, and spark demand and increase the amount of money circulation via open market. Conclusion is to have obtained a classification polarities of sentiment, positive or negative. Also, we find the most important word in our data. My learning from this project, I learned how to fetch data from Twitter and how NLP works on a text data. Thank you.
Okay. Feedback about the content. Someone had done same thing. Okay. Gajanan, how did you feel presenting today?
Little bit.
You were nervous?
थोड़ा स्पीड बढ़ने से ना.
Sorry, what?
थोड़ा स्पीड बढ़ता है आगे.
Speed बढ़ गया है. Okay. Yeah. Definitely a better in terms of your sentence formation. You could explain quite well. Okay. I could see that mark improvement definitely. However, a couple of things again, Gajanan, you need to focus on is your fluency, because okay, there were a lot of pauses in between, and somewhere the connection of the slides were, there was a gap while you was changing the slide. There was a gap. Always connect the slides, especially Rupali, what was the slide about data processing? Sentimental analysis, Shadi. So how do you connect word cloud and what are you talking about sentimental analysis? So that connection, thoda sa, did you feel, that word cloud and then suddenly is like, okay, sentimental analysis. What? I mean, what about it? So that connection is still you need to focus on, right? That connecting the slides. And you can definitely explain it a little better, what you were explaining. That was one. And please spell check your slides. Suggestions, spellings, all right? It gives a very, very negative impact. If at all you are presenting, okay? So your slide should be absolutely flawless in terms of spellings. And mostly it should be, as I said, more pictorial, just short phrases or bullet points, okay? Not even complete sentences, okay? Because then you tend to read it. Okay, you have to just explain it. It should just be for reference. Okay, Rishabh, where you need to practice now. Okay, so Gajanan, Rishabh, both of y'all, I want y'all to really, really practice speaking and explaining more about stuff. All right, pick up any of your tech topics, any of your situations, whatever we have discussed. All right, speak 2 hours, just speak English. All right, in English, whatever you are learning. All right, great. I guess you're done with all. So how she is not feeling well. She's messaged me. She's having high fever. Shh, listen to me, guys, quickly. She's having high fever, so I will take her later on. All right. So you tell me, sort of just lights on. How did you all find the presentations, what were your experiences, and basically what are the changes you're finding, your improvements in this past 1 month? Why do you think the confidence wasn't there before? Okay, practice.
Content कसा तुमच्या फ्लोने जावं.
Structure. Okay. You never forget that in the mind. Right. Okay. What else? Come on, Gauri, Gajanan, what were your learnings from the past, from these sessions, or how has it improved or helped you all? Excitement about what? To speak. Oh, let me see your excitement on Friday also, Nikita. Okay. The necessity is the mother of, you can say, yeah. Definitely, that this was necessary. Okay. Necessity or is the mother of majburi now, we can say now, absolutely. Okay, what else? Yes. Practice, practice, working on pace. At least now you know where, you all can do that later on. Okay. So now you know exactly where you still have to work upon. All right. These scores, rather, these will be combined with your HR mocks day after, and you will be shared the scores. I'll also write the remarks where all you need to improve. All right. There I will only write where you have to improve. Rest, you know, you're already good at that. Okay. So please work on that definitely, and don't lose this practice. Okay. You've been practicing since past 1 month. Continue that till your interviews. And as I said, now focus on your APTI also, logical also. You have a lot of exams online. So please take up those tests every day, so that will also help your critical thinking, and 2 hours of speaking every day. All right. No matter what, just pick up any topic. Neeraj, on the, you can prepare your own videos. Okay. See, these are certain things which will help you. Nikita, Pratiksha, Aarti, right? You have to practice on all these. Rishabh, every day at least 2 videos you have to speak. All right. Only then it's going to be easy for you all to explain it out. Okay. Unless you prepare like this, even Yash, okay, consider that yes, you're speaking to a professional, right? So focus on all these things, right? Super. So yes, it was, I mean, as I said, technically after this, I don't know when I'll see you, I'll be coming, so that's fine. But the last session class, right? But yes, it was great interacting with all of you all, and I'm really happy to see the tremendous improvement which all of you all have shown in the past 1 month, and keep on improving like this, so that, you know, you crack your interviews in the very first. You will only get 1 chance. You'll only get 1 chance, right? And don't worry, just help each other. Everyone will have a job, right? Everyone deserves your job, whatever I mean, whatever you deserve, you will definitely get, right? Though there is competition, but there is ample of vacancies for the right candidate. All right. So just do your best. All right. So wish you all the very best. And okay, a few tips for Friday's session. Okay. I guess the timings is all fine with everyone. If at all anyone cannot join on that particular time, please put up on the group. All right. And you can request someone else to get that slot. All right. Because remember, I have another batch. Technically, I'll be sitting for 9-10 hours that day. Right. So please manage the timing if at all anyone cannot make it during that slot. 1. Secondly, most questions, of course, I'll be asking on starting with your elevator pitch. 1 or 2 situations, definitely, right? You can note it down if possible. All right. So 1 or 2 situations. Okay. Art of storytelling, right? So the 2 minutes, and make sure your answer should not go beyond 3 to 4 minutes. So 2 to 3 minutes is your time span. So practice your answers, okay? So situations, 1 or 2 situations, definitely tell a situation which shows that you are good in your team, or which you show the leadership skills or problem solving or challenges, whatever, right? Ek situation vichar then anything about your weaknesses and the other HR questions which we spoken. One more thing, what was there? Projects. Okay, how can you explain your project in 2 minutes? All right, so these 3 questions are sure shot. Rest of the questions will be anything under the sun with those 100. Okay, 100, I guess more than that. We have so many, 150 almost. Anything I can ask. All right. Okay, so just be prepared, because again, remember what the HR is looking for is your behavior, how you will be the best fit in that organization. All right, and of course, generally checking your personality and how you're going to put across your communication. All right, this is mocks, doesn't matter, but remember for your interviews, how you have to read the JDs. Okay, you have to tweak your last line, your conclusion of your elevator pitch also as per the JD. All right. And of course, I'll be there in the group. So you have any queries later on also, please feel free to ask. Right. But please message before calling, because you'll find me here only 8 hours. All right. So just give me some time to reply. Okay. Great. Super. Thank you very much. Have a lovely day ahead and keep practicing. All the very best. I'll see you on Friday online. Formals, with ties, boys. Borrow a tie.
So much on behalf of us.
Okay, just to start
for guiding us and explaining us the importance of the soft skills. And we all want to take photo with you. Yes. That's great.
Seriously? How can Gauri's and Gajanan's also switch on the camera? I don't know how Gajanan will do. So someone can just call someone. Oh, Gauri? Okay. Okay, hold on the camera above now. They will be your. See, they are your. You have to sit. You have to sit. We want online students also. Oh, no.
Camera open.
Oh.
Please.
दोघं आले का गौरी आणि गजानन? Yeah, everyone started using the terms for the size of the class, sandwich. Yeah, that's great. Okay. For the next 1 month also.
अरे पार्टीला जायचं नसतं तर सांगा.
Gauri, Gajanan, bye bye. I'll see you all on Friday.
Yes, ma'am. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.